evening, everyone. Hello. Hi, Lucian. Congrats on your first. Hi, Phil. Maybe next time. You guys have to really rush in there for that, huh? And it's Melly. Hi, Melly. I'll give a quick little shout out to my friend and fellow Prismaria streamer, Meliora Yue. How are you doing tonight, Melly? It's good to see you. Melly is a super cute Crane VTuber. I love her design. I love her streams. She's a super wonderful artist. And hello, Erlis and Snom. And hello, Scarletify. Hi, Mana. What are you doing here?
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here.
I was just about to start playing the Great Ace Attorney. Do you want to watch?
Oh, I would love to watch you play the Great Ace Attorney.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm on the final case though, so careful of spoilers
for me. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. You included, Mana. I'm so excited for tonight. I'm always excited for Ace Attorney, but I have to say it every time.
Me too. We had a very normal stream last time, and I'm excited to just continue to have normal streams while we play the Great Ace Attorney.
We are normal girls. Forever and always. Extremely normal.
Very normal, and the chat would never be mean to us, ever.
Never. Chat is only nice. Right, chat?
Chat is only nice and
chat
good.
Chat respects
right,
and
chat?
Understands who we are, right? Right? It's fine. It's an investigation day, so there's probably not gonna be much Cosma because the prosecutors don't usually show up. So this could be legitimately normal. Possibly.
But on the other hand, Aqua, we're almost certainly going to be seeing a lot of Herlock Sholmes, right?
I am almost certain we're going to have a deduction, which is like, I love those actually. They are so much fun, and I think they're one of my favorite parts of the game. But we
haven't had one of those in this case yet, huh?
So I was like, we're probably getting one today. But I need to act disgusted with Sholmes. It's like a primal instinct now.
So, how are you feeling about the case so far? What are your thoughts?
It's a very interesting one. I am not entirely sure where it's going. The main thing I thought about over the last couple of days was like, okay, why did Gregson need Daily Vigil to go, do the whole jobs that he was doing where, he would make sure that, he would basically pose as Gregson and make sure that, it was very obvious that Gregson was apparently in these places when it was actually Daily Vigil. Hello, me Oni-chan! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're having a good night! We're just discussing where we're at in the Great Ace Attorney. So yeah, I don't have, a solid concrete theory with that, but just thinking about it logically, the main reasons you would do that are, just to make sure that people don't, pay attention to where you actually are. So I'm like, okay, either Gregson was, trying to do something kind of undercover, or he needed some sort of alibi. Both answers are interesting, because, they imply very different things about Gregson, but either way, it's not, something I expected of him. So I'm very, very interested.
And when you think about it, we don't really know that much about Gregson in the grand scheme of things.
No, he's been pretty coy with us, and I just kind of took that as this is a tired man who's just doing his job, and he's not here to get buddy with, essentially, we're close enough to just being co-workers, we're not his friends.
Now, if you remember, at the end of the trial, we had to stop the trial because Vigil passed out. He had a panic attack and passed out. So
Cosmo forced out his trauma memories, because Cosmo was like, no, it has to come out.
And before we get started, I do want to talk about Daily Vigil for a moment, just because he has what I think is the funniest Japanese name, and I talked about it a little bit before, but I want you to see it. I want you to see it typed out.
Okay.
So his name in Japanese is Everyday Mittermon. And let me go ahead and just copy and paste that in the chat for you all. Everyday Mittermon.
Everyday Mittermon. Mr. Mittermon.
Hold on, it's not copying correctly.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. It's such a pain.
There it is. Everyday Mittermon.
Oh,
that was his
they
name.
spelt it so interesting. That's not what I was thinking.
That is his name in Japanese. Everyday Mittermon. And Mittermon is a Japanese pun on Miteru Mono, which means person who watches. Ergo, his name is I Watch Every Day, to allude to his job as a warder. So, but his name is Every Day. Like, this man is out here just named Every Day.
I don't blame them for switching it to daily.
No. Daily Vigil. I like Daily Vigil a lot more, not just because it's an actual real name, but because it matches his wife's name, like Evie Vigil, like Evening Vigil and Daily Vigil, and it's cute. Yeah.
I love, like, you know, Ace Attorney matching couple names, especially. It's just kind of adorable.
And let me double check real quick what his wife's name was in Japanese. I know it wasn't nearly as extreme as Every Day. It was Anna.
Okay, that's
it was
not
Anna.
nearly as extreme. You're right. That is not nearly as extreme by, like, a large mile.
No.
That's so funny.
I really appreciate the English names matching. That's cute.
That is. I really like that.
All right, that's enough about Everyday Mittermon. Maybe we should get started with this investigation.
Yeah, maybe we should go right into it. All right, let's head on over. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I get to see some of Sholmes today. Nice. You like Sherlock Holmes, so you're interested in Sholmes? Oh, nice. Mana and I
Aqua
both agree.
feels the same way.
Shut up. Listen, we both do agree, though, that we think this is, like, one of the best depictions of Sherlock Holmes in, like, anything. So...
Oh, absolutely.
We really, really do like what they did with Sholmes in this game. And, like, I'll be real for a second. As much as I, like, act disgusted with Sholmes, that is a bit. That's me joking around. I think he's a really, really good character and a lot of fun, and I really like him.
That said, my beef with Von Zieks is not a bit. I can't stand the man.
I have that clip of when you called him sexy.
That was fake?
No, that was real. That was so real.
That was fake.
That was real and true. You heard
that
it
wasn't
here.
me.
No,
that wasn't me.
It was you. I know it was you. I still can't quite believe what just happened. I know. I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned. And it seems Mr. Vigil was taken to hospital to recover. Fair enough, he collapsed in court. Right. 10 years ago now, Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window of the prison governor's office. That is dark. But ever since then, he's completely blocked the memory of those events from his mind. Nobody knew his secret. Not his family, not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open. Was it wrong of me to do that? Did I overstep the mark, I wonder?
I feel like that was more Cosmo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Cosmo was the one who was like, yeah, this is gonna be fucking traumatic, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Bruno!
Oh, Iris.
You were miles away. Anyway, I've brewed a fresh pot of soothing tea for you.
Aww. Oh, thank you.
You and Susie have had an exhausting day so far, haven't you?
Oh. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you. Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is? When we came out of the courtroom back into the defendant's antechamber, he disappeared.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Enjoy getting your snacks, Erlis.
He just suddenly sprang to his feet and left. All he said was, I must leave.
Huh. I wonder if he's pursuing the mystery of Inspector Gregson's death. Maybe.
Well, you know what Hurley's always saying, don't you?
Some nonsense.
There are mysteries in this world that should perhaps never be solved. For the construction of a solution comes only at the expense of the destruction of something else.
Wow, that's deep.
That is, I'm like, that's a very intense thing to say. And I'm thinking about it, like, how many mysteries I read have this as, like, a thematic premise. I'm like, damn, yeah. What does that mean?
He knows very well that when you open someone else's old wounds, you often open up your own, too.
Oh man, we are gonna open up so many wounds with this case, I think.
But he can't take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important to him.
I wonder if she's implying that, like, Herlock has wounds.
I mean, I feel like he definitely does, you know?
You know, when we think about it, we don't really know very much about him either.
No, he has been, like, very intentionally, I think, very coy with us about many things. Like, he has acted kind of like almost this supportive older brother figure, but he has, like, refused to talk about himself in any way that isn't, like, an obvious exaggeration, you know?
It's almost as if he's only pretending to be stupid.
Yeah, it's almost like he's been fucking with us the whole time.
It's almost as if he's screwing with you specifically.
I'm gonna kill him. I'll end him. It's so true.
But that's what I like about Hurley, after all.
I suppose that's the lot of a great detective in some ways.
So then, let's have tea, and then I'll give you a hand.
Yay!
Oh, is Iris joining the investigation?
Ah, I love Iris. I'm so happy if she's coming along. Do you have time, Iris?
Yeah, I finished this month's manuscript at last, with barely a day to spare before the deadline.
Oh, she's so real for that.
She's just like me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
You know, I always hide Hurley's violin in the days before I have a deadline.
Hell yeah.
You do? Poor Mr. Sholmes.
I can see Doomer Sholmes now.
Yeah. I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible of you.
Now then, my dear fellows, let's make a plan of action before we continue our investigation.
I love how she shares that little sprite animation with Sholmes. It's so cute. Alright, well let's talk to her first.
So, how did it go in court this morning?
Oh my god, it sure went, Iris.
Things happened. I don't remember what happened, but I feel like something happened.
I don't know, maybe. Well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear. Lord von Zieks definitely didn't do it.
Me? Gungaga.
Thank you for the me Gungaga redeem. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you. What's up, Q?
Maybe Gongaga did it.
Oh, no. Zach Fair would never.
I like how I said Gongaga and you took that as me talking about Zach.
Yeah. He is Mr. Gongaga.
He is Mr. Gongaga, but also that is a location. And
But
still.
he's Mr. Gongaga. He is his hometown.
Okay, but also, when I have been describing the plot of Final Fantasy VII to a friend, I always call Zach Mr. Gongaga, and it helps him understand who I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly. He Gongaga.
He Gongaga.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, goody!
Yes, that's right. We managed to uncover several new facts as well.
Oh, really?
And there was another development too. Cosma.
Cosima. Cosima.
Welcome back, Ernest! I hope you're enjoying your popcorn. Oh, I wish I had some.
I like how we instantly stopped being normal and all it took was his name being mentioned.
They just had to say Cosmo, and we were like, him!
Him.
Him. Kiryu Cosmo, I need to play Yakuza. Freaking
Kazuma.
Ishii!
Kazuma Kuwabara. We need to watch Yu Yu Hakusho.
We do. We need to watch it. It's fine. We need to. We'll finish Fate and then we'll move on to Yu Yu Hakusho, and it'll be so fun.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, it's quite clear now that Kazuma-sama is not himself. The way he's acting, it's almost as if he's possessed. I know. I mean, at the end of the proceedings earlier, he was like a bloodhound the way he was chasing down Mr. Vigil's forgotten past. Kinda sexy of him. He's not normally so mercilessly persistent. Uchikoshi's teasing something new on Twitter? I did not see that!
Isn't he doing a collaboration with Kodaka and hasn't
Is
that
he?
not come out yet? Like, I feel like
Oh,
that's been in the
maybe.
works for like a year or two.
That could be it, because I do feel like I remember something like that being brought up.
Hold on, I do need to click this Twitter
Yeah,
link though.
let's take a quick look.
Uh-oh.
Oh, interesting.
This gives me AI Somnium File vibes.
Oh, the dialogue is specifically from when Ryuki was being very normal in AI Nirvana. Interesting.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, interesting. I wonder what he's teasing then, because I'm like, oh, if he's using
I
Nirvana
wonder-
dialogue.
I wonder if it's another AI game, and I don't know how I
Maybe.
feel about that.
I know we had the exact same feelings about Nirvana Initiative. We'll see.
We'll see.
What's going on in his head, I wonder? I really need to sit down with Cosma and try to understand what he's going through. Oh my god, yes, please tell me we're gonna pick apart this man mentally. I would...
Let's look under him underneath a microscope. Hey, Aqua, can I
Yeah?
request something real quick?
What?
Can you skip that middle dialogue and go to the bottom one instead? In fact, I don't think we really need to interact with this middle dialogue at all.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't think it's important.
Okay, fine.
Yay!
Vigil, you say? Isn't that the name of the lady who came to visit Hurley yesterday?
That's right. To ask Mr. Shums if he would help her to find her missing husband.
We found him.
Yeah, we sure did. Only Mr. Shums completely passed the buck to us. Actually, didn't you say that Mr. Vigil had been taken to the hospital? Do you know which one?
Do you think there's more than one hospital in this game, Ryunosuke?
Ah, it's Saint Sinners.
Hottie Clinic.
Hazel, hello! Good to see you! You've been waiting for this all week. Oh, that makes me really happy to hear, actually.
Aww.
That makes me feel really happy. I'm so
Well, we've
glad.
only gotten started. All we've
Yes.
done is like talk about Shomes, and that's kind of it. Oh, we
Yeah.
talked about Kazuma for a second too.
Yeah.
Got really excited. But
Yeah.
that's it. We're still in like the starting screen.
Yeah. We're just, getting our thoughts together before we head out on the investigation. But Iris is coming, so I'm happy about that. I
Yeah.
love her! And Herlock's somewhere out there.
It's
We know
not
that.
important.
He's loose somewhere in London.
Oh, maybe the dog shelter will find him.
Oh, true. They'll put him down. They'll humanely you. God, I could only wish. I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down.
But that's amazing, Runo! You found the lady's husband already!
Well, I suppose I have. By accident. I love him.
Found him in an unexpected place.
Yeah.
We weren't even looking for him,
We
really. He
weren't.
was just kind of there.
Like, we checked in with the prison, like, once, and then we're like, damn, I don't know now, and we just kind of kept going with the more pressing stuff.
You know, if Mrs. Vigil hadn't literally just come in the other day and given us a picture of her husband, we would have, like, gone nowhere with the trial yesterday.
Trial
We'd be like, who the heck is this man? Yeah.
That's crazy. And 10 years ago, while Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison, he was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration.
No!
So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately dismissed.
Ugh. Sometimes I really don't want to grow up.
Aww. There's more. For 10 years after that, while he was ostensibly working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. He was paid by Gregson to be his stand-in, to impersonate the inspector.
To impersonate Grexy? But why?
That is kind of interesting because they don't exactly look alike.
No. So this would only work if he sent Gregson to, or sent Daly to people who, like, did not know Gregson, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just interesting. It's an interesting setup, and I want to know the exact reasoning and, like, method behind it, you know? I have absolutely no idea.
Ginny was right. I'm starting to think all adults are up to no good now.
Oh, Iris, no!
Including you, Bruno.
To be fair, we have been gaslighting her for, like, a year.
Yeah!
Like,
We've been gaslighting her since the first game.
yeah. I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me.
You haven't told me about my dead dad yet either.
That means he has ties to the professor and to Inspector Gregson, though. So I do think we ought to pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you? Back to Saint Sinners, then.
Yay, more everyday Mittermon.
Yay!
Oh god.
If Gregson was really murdered the day before his body was discovered, then Lord Von Zieks has to be innocent, you see.
Well, not necessarily. We don't know where he was yesterday.
What? The day before? Well, that should be easy enough to work out. Just by examining the corpse, surely.
Yes, you would expect so. But, curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report. Fire Mountain, hello! Good to see you!
Surely the coroner wouldn't be up to any good.
Surely! I'm actually really hoping we get to see Scythe's daughter again. Oh my god, I want to see her again. She was so cute.
That is curious.
I think that was her name on the autopsy
I
report.
think so. We could always double check in the court record really quick. Aha, there it is. Maria Gory.
Yeah, I think that's her.
Alright, awesome. There are still unanswered questions about Lord Von Zieks, though, aren't there? I'm so excited. I want to talk to her. Her design was incredible. This cute little girl is Iris Watson, so she is John Watson's daughter. Do you
John Watson is dead, by
Yes.
the way. He died in the very first case. He was the very first person to die. And we're just not telling Iris.
Yeah, we have not told Iris that her dad is dead, and every now and then Iris is like, wow, I sure miss my dad. And we don't say anything, and it's messed up.
Iris keeps talking about how bad she wants to, like, be reunited with her father, and we just kind of awkwardly look away.
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared of when that comes out in the open. Because I'm gonna feel so bad for her. We should have told her months ago.
We should have told her a year ago.
Yeah, it's been a year. Right, it is fucked up. I feel so bad for her. Thank you for the thirsty Lucian. That reveal is definitely coming soon, and I'm scared.
Well, it has to. We're at the end of the game.
I know. It's fine to not tell small baby children about their dead parents, I think.
But Iris is, like, for one, she really wants to know, and two, she's mature for her age. Like,
I feel like if
Granted,
anything, it's just
she
gonna
is
make...
10.
Yeah,
She sure is 10, though.
she sure is 10. Oh man. I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day in the first place?
Yeah, what was Von
Yeah.
Zieks doing in Fresno Street?
Well, according to the man's testimony, he said he was investigating Inspector Gregson, didn't he? No, the moral's on it. Check out. 10-year-olds don't need all the information. That's an interesting moral compass. I'll have to consider it. And it turns out that little room was actually the inspector's secret office.
Oh, that sounds like it has all the makings of a wonderfully devilish plot.
But then, why was that notice board in there covered in all those particular papers? Thank you for the boy redeem, Phil. Papers about cases with a link to the Reaper. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Oh dear. That sounds more like something horribly devilish.
We must start by looking into Inspector Gregson's movements of late. That's a good idea. Right, Gregson's movements. I never imagined I might have to be investigating an inspector's movements. Well, according to the entry in his diary, he was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed League the day before his death.
Oh, you mean he was doing the same thing as Hurley?
I don't know if Hurley was investigating, Lemyrus. Well, Mr. Shums was trying to apply, whereas the inspector was supposed to be investigating.
Do you think the Red-Headed League would let Iris in? She does have pink hair. That's
Pink
close.
isn't like a shade of red.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
light red.
I do wish it had been the other way around. Anyway, as it turns out, the inspector who went to investigate the Red-Headed League that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Mr. Vigil, in possession of Gregson's identification.
You know what that sounds like to me?
Right? Iris is so cute. I love her.
Establishing an alibi.
Yo, it's exactly what I said at the start of the stream! Let's go! Oh my. Yes, you're absolutely right, Iris. But why would Gregson need an alibi? It would appear that the inspector had something to do that he wished to keep secret.
I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless lover of fish and chips.
Me too, Iris.
I still can't believe he's the victim.
No! But perhaps they were seasoned with something a little more potent than salt and vinegar. What are you talking about, Rinosuke?
If I have to go, let it be through potato wedges.
I think perhaps we should try to move away from food analogies. Well, anyway, if Lord Von Zieks felt the need to investigate Gregson... Yes, I agree. We must try to find out what he knows.
We don't need to talk to Von Zieks,
No,
though, do we?
We should go talk to him so
no,
much.
I think it's fine. We
I
don't need
think
to
we
talk
should,
to
like,
him.
go spend all day with Von Zieks.
Well, I think it's clear what we need to do, isn't it? Let us investigate, my dear fellows.
Oh, Iris! You're even more enthusiastic than usual today.
If anyone has anything to hide, my special Wilson shooting iron will soon set them straight.
Oh my goodness. That water pistol?
It's stuff full of a piping hot extra special blend of mine.
Oh my god, are you gonna shoot them with boiling hot tea, Iris?
Shoot Von Zieks with boiling hot tea. Do it, Iris.
Then I'm sure it will be quite effective. I'd better be careful not to hide anything. Well, it feels a little strange that Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go see what we can find out. Yes!
Yes.
Hi, Night Owls! Good to see you! We're doing well! You made it just in time for us to, like, get actually started on the start of our investigation.
So far, we haven't seen Sholmes, we haven't seen Von Zieks, and we haven't seen Kazuma, so none of us have gotten to react to anything yet.
Yeah. I mean, we have so many places we can go. I'm interested in the fact that, like, Lord Chief Justice's office is an option.
Well, it was, we went there on the first investigation day.
That's true, that's true. I know it wasn't, like, brought up it was one of the places we should go, but I'm just like, oh, interesting. Alright, though. Possible for a recap? Basically, the most important thing is that Iris is coming with us on this investigation today. Mr. Sholmes, he is somewhere out in town. We assume he might be inspecting Gregson's death, but we don't know for sure. And we just kind of talked with Iris and Susato. Yuzuki! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, you came at a good time for no spoilers too. Good timing! That was so good. But hello Yuzuki and Phil and Gark and Sutano and Beryl! If you guys do not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni. I am a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing Ace Attorney with my friend Mana here.
Hi!
Hi! Thank you so much for the follow, Beryl! Guys, if you're not already following Yuzuki, you really should be. I was watching her stream before I went into setting up my own. She's playing some really fun games. She does such a cool variety. She's playing Super Bullet Break, which has a ton of cute girls. So if you like cute girls, go to her stream.
So many cute girls. So many cute girls. I took a peek as well, and there were so many cute girls.
Especially this one Moon Bunny VTuber girl. But it's so good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun with stream. Of course, I know you've mentioned that you want to play this game eventually, Yuzuki, so if you and anybody in your chat wants to, like, hop out and avoid spoilers, this is definitely a good time to do so before we actually, like, go to, like, any of these, like, locations and properly investigate.
For context, we are in the final case of the game,
Yeah,
so this is big spoilers tonight.
Yes, so I totally understand if anybody wants to hop out. That is super understandable. But yes, I love you, Yuzuki. Have a good night.
Have a good rest, Yuzuki!
Yes, Yuzuki, I cannot explain to you enough. I know I keep saying it, but you need to play the game eventually. I know it was so much to play, but I'm like, oh my god, you would love this. You would love this.
And hi, Cinder!
Cinder, hello, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. It's so good to see you, Suki. I'm so impressed that, like, did you guys in chat help her time this so she wouldn't get spoiled? That is so good.
I mean, there was actually a spoiler on the screen, but I didn't want to point it out. It's not there anymore.
That's why I moved it when I was going.
Yeah.
They won't notice if I don't point it out. They won't notice if I
didn't want to point it out either. Aqua was like, there's no spoilers on the screen, and I'm looking right at one, and I'm like, do I say anything? Yes, this is the very last case.
Yes, we are. It is like we are only. We're getting close to the halfway point of the last case because it's like a big two-parter. But
for some reason, they split the final case into 2 chapters, chapters 4 and 5. And I do believe we'll be finishing chapter 4 tonight, but chapter 5 is still this case, so
yeah. Mana let me know this is paced kind of interestingly, where instead of ending chapter 4 on a trial segment, they end chapter 4 on an investigation segment. Which is weird, but if that's how they want to pace it, that's fine with me. But yeah, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I love this game. It's so good. Alright, I'm assuming we like... Oh, go ahead.
It is unbelievably good, better than I was expecting, and I say that
so
as somebody
good.
who loves Ace Attorney.
I'm like, this is the best Ace Attorney. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
I have always really liked Ace Attorney, and I was still surprised by how good this one was.
Like, legitimately, this is gonna enter, like, my list of top games of all time, you know? Like, it's so good. Shoes on my desk. I just love a good mystery. Me? Gungaga. Hi, Relics!
Me Gungaga.
Gungaga.
Tonight's mystery is how long will it take before Aqua and I stop being normal? That's the mystery
That's
tonight.
the truest mystery. Alright, I think we bought enough time that anybody who doesn't want spoilers would have gotten out of the stream by now. If you haven't, it's your
Yeah.
own fault.
Oh, Aqua, why did we go here first? No, he's right there. Oh, I can't stand it here. I can't stand
I think
it
this
here.
is so wonderful. You're so right, though, Fire Mountain. I agree 100. 5 minutes from as soon as one takes. I think you were right. I think you got it, Relics. I think you got it.
That would only work if you liked Von Zieks, but I don't. I don't like him. I don't.
Lana, I feel like Von Zieks to you is like, you know, like the Akira meme? Like, I feel like that's what he's doing to you, like popping in your head.
You want to
like,
know?
no.
You want to know the thing about Von Zieks is though,
What?
because I think you'll appreciate this, Aqua. My whole stigma against Von Zieks doesn't even have anything to do with the man. It's because I associate him with Estinian because he has Estinian's voice actor. So for me, it's not so much as I'm reacting to Von Zieks, and more so I'm reacting to Estinian. Yeah.
You're so real for that, though.
I'm sure you can understand. On a real note,
Yeah.
if I could be real for a second, I do think Von Zieks is like top 2 well-written characters in this game,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
He's
like
extremely well written.
he is in my top 2 favorite written characters in this game for sure. To be real for a moment, like all jokes aside, I think he has really good writing, and I do really enjoy that aspect of him. But that doesn't mean I like him or anything. Okay?
No. Baka?
Yueko! Can I time out Yueko?
No, Yueko is speaking a truth and should say it.
I'm gonna time him out right now.
Top 1 is okay to say because if you're watching this part of the stream and you know who the prosecutor of this current case is, if you don't know that and you don't want to know, get out. It's fine, whatever. We already told people that they should leave if they don't want us to be spoiled. They knew.
Kazuma is my favorite character.
Kazuma.
I think he's the best. I think he's the best written character in the entire Ace Attorney franchise.
Literally,
yeah.
Kazuma makes me want to like go through every line of his dialogue and write the like most disgusting long character analysis.
For your information, Relics. My #1 favorite written character and #1 character in my heart is the same character, and it's Kazuma Asogi.
Yeah.
It is Kazuma Asogi.
He's so good, and it's partially because his writing is so good. I'm like,
and it's not like Von Zieks is hot or anything. It's not like I enjoy it when he like crushes his wine glasses or like sticks his leg up on the desk or anything. It's not like I enjoy it when he does those things. Okay,
not at all. But he was dead for a bit. What about it? It was kind of sexy of him. Like, you don't want to be in love with the memory of a man? Come on.
Oh my god. Aqua.
Yeah? What? What?
Relics is right. We stopped being normal very quickly.
I was literally about to go on about like, you don't understand a maiden's heart, Relics. This is what love is like. Off. Like passionately.
Oh my god. Whatever, let's get this over with. No, Yueko, stop it. I'm not. Stop it. Stop.
Have y'all ever been like evil in a video game with no remorse? I have been evil to my friends in Lethal Company, but in terms of like story choices, I like to pick the nice options. Alright, Lord Von Zieks' rating. Look.
Oh god.
He doesn't seem like he wants visitors, does he? I guess that means we should leave!
Not too bad. Half the fun of this man is forcing my presence on him. But he must have noticed that we're here, surely. Oh my god, he definitely has. This is a choice.
God, they're here, aren't they? Maybe if I ignore them, they'll go away.
I want to dissect him. This behavior is incredible.
I bet if he really wanted to, he could stick his foot right through those jail bars.
Probably good.
What do you Nipponese want?
He's like, okay, they noticed me. Maybe if I'm racist, they'll go away. That's no way to greet the lawyer who's trying his hardest to prove your innocence, is it?
Perhaps not. I forgot you were representing me. My bad. I apologize. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh my god.
So I love him apologizing and then ominous music kicks in.
Oh my god.
Funny. That's so fucking funny. I love him.
What can I do for you, bestie?
Lord Von Zieks, speaking earnestly.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for this.
Oh, the fog will lift over London for the first time in months tomorrow.
Oh, I know he hates this reaction.
Oh my god.
This does feel very, very strange.
I love this screen though. We got two cute girls sandwiched in the middle is the angriest man you have seen in your life.
This is just like my ideal world. I love cute girls and angry men who don't want to be there. You know? And then also there's a little guy in the room, Rinosuke. All my favorites are here. I'm so happy.
I must say, I was impressed.
Oh.
Do you think? Remember how Von Zieks didn't tell us anything in
Yeah.
court? Do you
Why
think
do
he'll
you think
tell
I
us
chose
things
the
now?
stream title I did?
Wait, what is the stream title? I didn't see. Go Von Zieks, give us nothing! Yes! Von Zieks is like, I apologize. And Ryunosuke's like, why do I hear boss music?
I love Von Zieks. He's such a fucking funny character. Like, nobody is doing it like him.
Von, oh my God. Von, I hate him.
Well, thank you.
Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese.
Your prosecutor friend. Holy shit! Holy shit! Aqua, you have to retire. He just killed you in one shot.
This would be so embarrassing. I would need like a month to recover.
You have to go back to Japan right away, get your first ticket,
Yeah.
like go right across
Yeah.
the sea. Like you'll never recover from this.
Oh my god. Oh. I see. Yes.
It's sardonic, don't you think? He's kinda cute, isn't he?
Oh my god, he's so
For a
cute.
man such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of the two of you.
I mean, considering what he's still calling us, I think he is still a little racist.
It's karma for being racist. He's had a like I feel like his character arc has started a little bit. He's actually calling us by our names now,
Yeah.
so that's something.
Some regained.
I suppose. It's retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years.
Played the part? Oh, let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Aqua.
No.
No, not. I mean, let's leave. Let's
No.
leave, Aqua.
Wait, this is a chance to do something really funny. Mr. Von Zieks, have you seen my armband? I think you know that this is worn by people in my country to show that they're defense lawyers, don't you?
And I think you know that I believed you to be merely playing at lawyercraft initially.
Whoa!
But it would seem your armband may actually imply some dormant talent after all.
Holy shit, I wasn't expecting him to, like, actually be genuine. Lord Von Zieks! Do you mean...
Let's hope you wake up soon.
Yes, I was clearly daydreaming. I almost thought I got a compliment there.
Oh my god.
I was just like, I haven't
If
done
I
the
was-
equivalent of showing my badge enough this
If
run.
Von Zieks was in my dreams, that would be a nightmare if you ask me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm so sure.
I love Ueka in the chat. Thank you for being here and speaking your truth.
Ueko, time out Ueko right now, time out Ueko right now.
No, I'm tempted to give Ueko mod, honestly.
You can't do that.
I'm just really impressed here, you know? This is some good chat commentary and behavior. So this is what I
What
love
if he
to
had
see.
a chalice? I think I would hate him even more.
You once told me that you gladly allowed people to believe you were the Reaper because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London.
I think that thirsty redeem was
I
for
think that's
me.
for you. Take a nice drink.
Vindication.
Wait, hold on. Before we proceed, I've shown you this picture before, Aqua, but I need to send it to you again so that you can show the chat. It's one of the
Okay.
worst images I have ever seen. I hope I can find it quickly.
I believe in you.
But I've definitely shown you this picture before, and you told me you didn't like it very much. I'm gonna send it to you again so
no,
that you
what
can
is
show
this?
your
What-
chat.
No.
Here you
don't need
go.
to see
Here you
it.
go.
Oh, right, it's this one. Okay, one second. I can
I
bring
feel like
this
this
up.
I feel like this is the energy right now.
Fuck yeah, I definitely need to bring this up. You guys gotta see this. Like, words cannot describe it. It needs to be on screen.
You guys aren't gonna believe this.
Here, one second. I can make this work so perfectly. Yes, let's. I think it needs to- Okay. There we go. Now he's gonna be pleasant whenever we speak to him for this whole
Oh my
conversation.
Oh my god. But yeah, this is one of the worst images I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, he's not racist anymore.
Yeah. There we go. We
I've
fixed
been
him.
cured of racism. Hooray.
Why does he look like Kodo Minek? The fucking priest from Fate.
If keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause, a cause I myself am committed to pursuing, then why would I choose to say anything?
But the henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone is clearly profiting from your silence about all this. Someone is using you. Strange.
Believe-
The preview is like killing me.
Oh my gosh. This should be a new permanent character on your stream later.
Ew.
Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization.
Oh, that would make so much sense. Ah, it's a whole organization.
I like how when they zoom out of Von Zieks, it makes his head get bigger.
Wait, no, I fixed it.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Ah, it's a whole organization.
It's inconceivable that all those accidents were orchestrated by one man.
This is a very serious conversation
No.
to put the funny Von Zieks picture on.
No, the Reaper always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case.
Thanks, Relics.
Thanks.
Which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is involved.
Oh shit, is it Gregson? That would be nuts. That'd be nuts. Someone at... You can't mean...
It's taken me many years, but I finally identified the central figure in this Reaper organization.
No fucking way.
Tobias Gregson.
Okay, this is so serious. I need to take it off.
Yeah, you need to take it off.
We need to, like... it was a good joke, but
It got real. It got real.
no, no,
I miss him smile.
Gregson, the Reaper.
Wow, Von Zieks, you gave us something. Good job.
Holy shit! I was even gonna joke at the beginning of stream, but I forgot literally that this thought came to me. It was like, it'd be interesting if this was like a better version of the Fulbright situation in a way. And it's like, man, we are getting close to that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
So, the reason you were investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as the Reaper?
I can't say I expected Gregson
No!
either.
No! I want to replay this now with that in mind.
Aqua.
Yeah?
Wait, I'm not sure if I should say this out loud or if I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay,
Never
fair,
mind.
fair. Hold on to the thought.
Like I have something that if you think about it, you'll realize something big, but I feel like it's something you need to figure out on your own.
Okay.
So I shouldn't say it.
Okay.
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person. It's a highly secret organization with close ties to Scotland Yard. But there's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization.
Oh shit. I don't believe it.
Are you saying that Gregsy, that he was behind all those awful criminals meeting there?
Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself.
Oh,
He was the tactician. His job was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassination.
he was fucking on every case.
In order to do that without arousing suspicion, he regularly needed a firm alibi.
Which is where Mr. Vigil came in, posing as the inspector. Mana, we have a request.
Gregsy.
Beautiful.
Gregsy. Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. But the room he rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of the operation. Gregson would have met the assassin there for briefings.
I am so curious about the relationship with Gina now, too. Deadly curious. Oh my god. So we don't actually know who carried out the killings then.
Gina is the only person who fits the Reaper's MO that did not go overseas
Yeah.
and is still alive.
Yeah!
Actually, I do have a name, by the way. I do know who the assassin is.
Oh,
by the
you
way.
waited until now to say that?
Yeah.
Why?
What are you gonna do about it? I thought it would be funny.
Cry a little, I guess?
It's because I don't like you, but whatever.
I thought we were oomfies, besties.
You're not as cute as your friend.
Ah,
but the
nobody's as
prosecutor's
cute as
bench.
him.
I know. Not even me.
You what? Well, if you can name the man, you have the true identity of the Reaper already then.
Or if I can name the woman.
Who? Oh,
She's a young woman by the name of Assassin. Assassin.
I am sorry. I needed a minute to recover from that name reveal.
Assassin.
Great job, Ace Attorney.
Good, thanks, Ace Attorney.
Wait, what? Shin? Oh shit, I forgot this was her name.
I don't know if they told you her name was Asa Shin. I think it was just A Shin or something.
Yeah. Miss Asa Shin. The true name of a terrifying killer I know only too well. This is from, like, the very, very first case. Oh my god.
By the way, in Japanese, her name is Ann Sacha, which is a play on Ansatsusha, which
Oh,
means
yeah.
assassin in Japanese.
And she came to Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Dr. John H. Wilson. Oh yeah, she murdered Iris's dad!
Yeah, she killed Iris's dad. Wait, that means the Reaper killed Iris's dad. Wait,
Wait,
we didn't
wait,
know
but-
why she killed Watson.
Yeah,
We never she
did
never
he
gave
commit
us
a
a
crime?
reason.
Ah! Oh god, I have so many more questions than I thought I did. Oh my god. Then, just when it seemed that diplomatic protection would help her escape Japan and conviction... Yeah! The mysterious woman was herself murdered in a small summer beach hut.
I do kind of love that the Reaper was literally the very first killer we encountered.
that's
the very
incredible.
first one.
I
Yeah.
love that! Oh, I love when it all comes back around! I love when the mystery all comes back around to something from the beginning!
Now, if keep in mind that the people that were on the defendant stand on the cases Von Zieks has been on since she died were McGilded, who was killed by Eggs Benedict,
Yes.
and then Gina, who's still alive, Soseki, who went to Japan, Assman, who was killed by Dr. Scythe,
Yeah.
and then Hairbrain, who got sent back to Germany. So those
Holy shit.
two out of 5 of those people died, but they weren't by her hand. So,
So somebody else is still...
Mhm.
Who? Ah! I want to know so bad.
Well, I mean, it was Eggs Benedict for McGilded
Yeah,
and
but-
Dr. Scythe for Assman.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
but that's yeah.
But still, I feel like that's not where this would have ran out, you know? It's definitely little German boy. So true. I miss him.
I have lots of money to pay assassins.
I am very rich.
I am very rich and I want to kill many people.
And that woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey?
She went all the way to Japan just to kill Watson.
That's crazy! Mr. Naruhodo, this perhaps isn't the place to discuss. No, of course not. We can't mention it here. The fact that she killed Dr. John H. Wilson... Ah! Because Iris doesn't know, and it's very likely that the man was her father. They're
What
really
are you
gonna make
thinking
me
about,
smile at
Bruno? What are you thinking about, Bruno? What's with that uncomfortable smile you have on your face?
Asashin, I should let father know at once. Yes, I agree. Oh, man. Alright.
Anyway, let's talk about the hot boy. Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Asogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
My best friend.
Oh, but you were more than that.
Oh, we were. It was just like you and Hairbrain.
Oh, I see. So you're just like Kazuma is to you what Hairbrain is to me. I
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
perfectly now.
Yeah, you know how I must feel then right now.
I understand exactly how you feel now. I also would be very tormented if I thought Hairbrain was dead.
Yeah.
He's the whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all on his merits. I have nothing but respect for him.
Yeah, he's a lot smarter and cooler than you, so I get it. Yes, I understand that only the very best students are selected for such opportunities. And I had a fine demonstration of how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He missed nothing.
Yeah.
In fact, his flawless performance very much reminded me of his father.
Oh, let's go. Genshin Asagi, the professor.
Genshin Impact Asogi. It's true that the aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics, in economics, in war. In many ways, Asogi was carving out a kinker from society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
Wow.
Oof. I see.
But that's precisely why it makes no sense. Clint von Zieks was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt. Why did that damned Nipponese have to go and take my brother's life? in spite of having once saved mine.
Oh? He saved your life? How did that happen? Saving your life, let's go.
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
So Clint von Zieks had already been killed at this point, then.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. Of course, at that point, I had no idea of the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden,
Don't make a peep, you're coming with us.
we were surrounded.
Oh shit, young von Zieks. And
I'm
Genshin.
baby. I'm
He's
just
so
baby.
Look at his little baby face. He doesn't have the under eye lines. Aww.
I am well rested right now. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves. Clint was not only from noble heritage, he was a brilliant prosecutor as well. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I had been targeted several times before already.
Yeah, it's von Zieks, alright. We got him.
I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves. I knew they were after me. But just when I thought my time had come,
If
Who
I
else?
I can
Okay,
DM if
you.
we want, since I feel like he might talk to Von Zieks in flashbacks a bit, so that way you won't be like having a back and forth with yourself if we do have scenes like that.
Okay, okay.
Okay. If I let them kill you, Flint would never forgive me.
I can't believe Aqua is the professor.
it was a Sergei's voice, just a whisper in my ear.
Well,
After that, I don't remember exactly what happened. The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me.
And this was after Clint died.
that's crazy.
2 days later, they arrested him.
Yeah, I can see why this messed Von Zieks up mentally.
Yeah, and you love it, don't you, Aqua?
Yeah, I do.
On suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever, the Professor.
How awful for you.
All at once, I lost the brother I revered, and the foreign friend I held in such high regard.
I'm so sorry, Lord Von Zieks.
Okay, leave.
No!
That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone.
Oh my god, we're becoming so close.
Oomphy is annoying me right now.
God, it's not me, is it? It's another Impy, right? Well, thank you for confiding in me. The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson. I wonder just how intimately related they all are. Well, I mean, we got this we got this fucking photo.
I'm baby.
He's so fucking cute here, it drives me nuts.
I'm just a little baby.
Yeah, he's just a little baby. Like, legitimately, he's so handsome here, you know?
He'd be like 21 or 22 here,
Oh my
something like
gosh.
that.
Aww. Man. But yeah, I'm just like, well, they knew each other even back then, so...
I'm just an itty bitty baby.
Oh, I want to squish his cheeks. I just want to, like, reach up and start squishing him and be like, you're a cutie! And he'd hate it. still can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper, giving assassination orders to Josiah Bray. Mr. Naruhodo, let's go and inform my father. I'm sure our government will want to hear about this new information.
Oh, that means I get to meet your daddy, Susie! Hooray! Yippee!
Yes, alright.
Except we hate that man.
Yeah. Let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then.
We're gonna cancel him.
Yeah.
Okay, leave.
I'll miss you.
I won't miss you. Bye.
I don't believe you. You know, let's keep following this plot line. Let's head to the Great Waterloo Hotel.
Yeah, Daily Vigil isn't cute enough for us to go visit him.
I just feel like this feels like a big enough thing that it would feel weird to go anywhere else.
Daily Vigil's just mid. We don't need to see him right now.
Yeah. I thought it yesterday and I think it again today. This place is so princely. It's a wild guess, but I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow too.
My tea has a finer fragrance than whatever they're serving in the tea room here, though, wouldn't you say?
It's one of them. Oh, look who we have here. This is an unexpected pleasure.
Yeah, I think it's probably Mikotoba. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Father!
It's probably that bastard Mikotoba.
Yeah, this
Oh,
fucker.
is this your daddy, Susie? How lovely!
What a charming young lady. And you are? Oh, really? So you're the author of The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, are you?
That's me, Iris Wilson, at your service, sir.
I love her little curtsy.
Susie's been such a wonderful friend to me over the last year, you know.
Well, Miss Wilson, I must say I read your work regularly and with much interest. Iris actually lives with Mr. Sholmes, you know, Father? Is that so? Well, perhaps that goes some way to explaining that bright look in your eyes. You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is, believe me. Now then, young Naruhodo, it was a pleasure seeing you in action earlier. As an invitee of the symposium, I was allowed to observe from the gallery. After, I twisted some arms. And I must say it was a truly exemplary performance. Oh, well, thank you very much. Although I'm fairly sure you omitted by Cosmo on the end there.
True.
Yay! No, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me. Really? You didn't miss a step against Asugi, and we all know how capable he is. Really, to have matured into such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary. It's very kind of you to say so. And really nice to hear.
Aww.
Aww. What I saw in court today confirmed what I'd been hoping for. The favor I mentioned yesterday, Naruhodo, I trust you haven't forgotten. Oh, no, you did mention something, didn't you? But first, we have something to report, Father. Of course. Shall we take tea while we discuss matters further? I wonder where Judge Chigoku has got to. I'm a little nervous about everybody who's, like, not around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Father, do you know about the so-called Reaper of the Bailey? I've heard rumors. Some members of the judiciary explained it all to me yesterday. Of course, when I was a visiting student here in London, the Reaper was yet to emerge. Right, he didn't appear until after that case when the visiting students had already returned home. Lord von Zieks, who was in the dock today. That was Baroque, the younger brother of Clint von Zieks, I believe. That's right. and he's known throughout London as the Reaper, as you've heard. But the truth is, it wasn't him behind all of those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else. I see. So what you're saying is, there's been a professional killer at work here. Exactly. Someone by the name of Asashin, in fact. I beg your pardon. Did you say Asashin? You mean that Shizai Brett woman who was responsible for killing my great friend?
Oh shit.
Oh no! A friend of yours was killed?
Professor Mikatoba, I think perhaps we shouldn't discuss this right now. Because the friend of the professor is talking about his Dr. John H. Wilson. And that's not something we want Iris to find out about. Not like this, anyway. You should have told her
Hee Eto Black?
I love that we're just like, we shouldn't talk about this, and then it comes up as a topic.
We shouldn't talk about this. Let's talk about this.
Oops. I've just remembered something. Biscuits. This hotel has the most delicious looking biscuits. That was rather out of the blue. She's doing this deliberately. I think I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder, would she like to come too, Iris?
Oh, I see.
Oh yes! You just try to leave me behind. Or you just try to leave me behind.
I enunciated that incorrectly.
We got so fucking lucky here. Oh my goodness. So that young girl is called Iris Wilson, is she? Yes, that's right. And she's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great detective Sholmes. But the name of the credited author isn't Iris, is it? It's Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, I know. That's the name of her father, you see. Her father! Dr. John H. Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London. So he was hanging around during this time, huh? Huh, interesting. That's why I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial Yume University 4 years ago. But he was murdered last year by Shizai Bray. Why? Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? Iris knows nothing about that case, but it seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father. Well, I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not. But I think I can say with some certainty that he was never the great detective's partner. So, it could have been another Dr. Wilson, do you think? Well, John and Wilson are both common names after all. Still, it's probably best not to mention this to the young lady until we can be sure. That's what we thought, yes. Oh, jeez.
We're back with cinnamon biscuits.
Hey! Oh, they smell delicious, Iris!
I think cinnamon will go very well with the tea they serve here. Don't you, Susie?
Yes, I'm sure you're right, Iris.
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, where's the judge at? I haven't seen Judge Jigoku for a while. Have you?
Guilty! Ha 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 ha!
But that guilty is still ringing in my ears. Some tea and a gaslight snack. No, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since this morning either. I suppose since the symposium's opening is postponed, he'll have gone to explore at the Great Exhibition. That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday. About Jikoku having once been in the dock himself. Ah, yes. It was all tied up with that accursed trial. The closed trial of Kazuma's father. Seishiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and, actually managed to break the witness stand. Oh my god!
Whoa!
Oh my!
That's kind of base.
Yeah. He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged. Oh my god!
Did he flip off the judge?
Maybe! Oh dear, although it's worryingly easy to imagine him doing that.
Wow, I didn't know Jigoku was so based.
Yeah, man, good for him. Well, it was alright in the end. He was acquitted and we returned home to Japan together. Thank goodness. Ah yes, talking of Seishiro. I have a copy of the photograph we all took together here yesterday. Please. Oh, this was such a cute photo. Oh, look at how nervous Renosuke is. I love him. This is so cute. I love Susato just kind of giggling to herself a little bit while Renosuke looks so, like, stiff and nervous. It's great. I love them.
It's a really cute photo.
It's adorable. Oh, what a lovely picture. It certainly seems to shout, "We've arrived in Britain." Oh no, I'm worried about this being evidence.
I'm sure it's fine.
I
Don't
knew
worry
when
about
they
it.
showed, like, when he was like, "Oh hey, I've got the photo." I was like, fuck. And even when they were taking it, I think I said, this is gonna be evidence. But I'm still like, oh no. None of us had any idea what was coming when we took that, did we? No. No, that's so true. Alright. So, you mentioned a favor that you'd like to ask me. Well, this fateful trial that you're fighting, one way or another, it will be over before long. And when it is, I'd like you to accompany me back to Japan. You want me to do...
What?
Father! What's the meaning of this? Now, Susato, you should understand. You've seen how our courts work firsthand. Japan's judicial system is in its infancy, especially when it comes to defense. Oh, you mean... The Supreme Court of Judicature is in desperate need of a good defense lawyer. As soon as possible. Really quite urgently, in fact. But I've not even been in London a year yet. I've read all of Susato's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talents. And having seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today, there's no question. You, Naruhodo, are precisely the man our country needs. No pressure.
I kinda like when Mikatoba tricked Susato into coming back, it was because he wanted to like keep her away from London. So I kinda like that as motivation now, is that like, Japan just needs you. Like,
Yeah.
we need you.
Yeah, it's kind of like, no, you, like, our country needs people like you.
This is Susato's dad.
He is a university professor, if I recall correctly.
He's a university professor, and when he was in... there were 3 Japanese students 10 years ago who were studying different fields of law in Japan, and he was studying forensics, as well as Jigoku, who was his judge friend, and Genshin, who is the professor in Kazuma's dad.
Yes.
So he is a very important character.
So, you'd be leaving then, Bruno?
But then, what am I supposed to do, Father?
If I recall correctly, Mikatoba was studying forensics, Jigoku
Yeah.
was studying law, and Genshin was studying, like, police work. I
Yes, yes. I believe you're correct. You came here to serve as Asugi's judicial assistant. Oh yes, she's supposed to be Kazuma's assistant. Our government is still in the process of deciding how best to deal with his situation, though. Oh boy, yeah, that's nerve-wracking. You've always chosen your own path, Susato, and I trust your judgment. in this matter also. Father! You know, at least she's getting a choice here. Please, the pair of you, don't look so downcast. It's merely a suggestion, you understand. A hope, if I'm honest. But I won't force you. All I ask is that you consider it, and come to a decision by the time this trial concludes. Yes, all right.
You won't leave.
Oh
You
no.
leave her
Oh,
now?
I could not leave Iris. Oh no. The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Up until now, I've just been trying to do what I believed to be Cosmo's will.
That's true.
But it turns out that he's still alive, so... Where does that leave me?
That's a good point, buddy.
Jeez.
That feeling when your only point in life is to fulfill your dead friend's legacy, but then your dead friend is alive, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
It's like, what now? That's... Yeah, that makes total sense. Rinosuke needs to, like, deal with this. He needs to figure this out. Oh boy, the drama's crazy. Well, if you'll excuse me now. I need to telegram government ministers and the Japanese police with this information about Asashin. Of course, Father. Thank you.
This guy is gonna take credit for Von Zieks' discovery.
Fuck off. I look forward to next month's installment, Miss Wilson.
Oh, good. And please do come to Baker Street sometime, won't you? We'd love to entertain you.
Ah, I would be delighted. The best of luck for tomorrow, Naruhodo. And give my suggestion your full consideration, won't you? Yes, I will. Going back home. You know, Kazuma-sama has always meant a great deal to my father. I'm sure he'd love the chance to meet with him and talk to him about all of this. Yes, no doubt. Asashin. Of course, it's so obvious who.
I think this is. I knew it!
How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now?
This guy. Mr. Sholmes!
Hurley, where have you been?
Why, I joined you all for tea, of course. What an extraordinary question.
Love to see this guy. I didn't notice you at all.
No matter, no matter. Anyway, two more pressing concerns. Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. It is a matter of much urgency.
To Japan, you mean?
Tell me, to whom can I entrust the task? Quickly now, who?
Well... My father has just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself.
I see. Well, he looked reliable enough for a bearded fellow.
What? He had a mustache, not a beard. I don't think what father's sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes.
There's not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see this is sent.
He's finally here. I will, but what is it?
No questions at this time, if you please, Mr. Sato. All we can do is pray. That for once, my deduction is awry.
For once.
What? Doesn't that imply that your deductions are normally correct, Mr. Sholmes? Which isn't
Now
exactly...
then... You may be surprised to learn that I am a very busy man. I certainly have no time to hide behind settees and eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
Were you here this whole fucking time? So that's what joining us for tea meant.
I I leave the sending of this in your hands then, my dear fellows.
Oh,
He's
gone.
gone.
Like the wind.
Oh,
Wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes.
oh, he's so perfect.
Yeah.
Right, Aqua? Right, Aqua?
He just sort of ran off, didn't he? At quite a pace.
And left the unpaid bill for his tea behind too. Screw this guy. I must catch up with Father at the telegraph office at once.
And I'll run and call us a cab straight away.
Well. And there was me thinking everyone would be clamoring to pay Mr. Sholmes' bill. Oh my goodness. Alright though, I actually want to take a break just for 2 seconds. I need to run to the washroom. So,
Fair
we will
enough.
be right back. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes.
夢の途中で言われたセリフ
ちらが死ぬまで終わることない戦い二人は静かに決別の合図を待つ心に潜む声を重圧のもとにさらす運命が急遽永遠に踊るロンド生まれたわけ思い出せずだけど立ちすくむこともできず15を共に歩んだものに受け放つこぼれ落ちた銃声を空にさらわれてく空にさらわれてく君は何を願う
ラララ夢中で愛を歌ってラララ言葉リツイートしてタイムラインは向上突然の DM チキタキチキどっと研ぎ澄まして不完成どっと止まらないねこの感情ライフロックラム君の声心7つの色二次元人
Hello, thank you, Effie, so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you made it for raid just before I came back. Oh, did my
Perfect timing.
Yeah, great timing. Let me shout you out, Effie. How was Paleo Pines? How was the dinosaurs? It's good to see you. Guys, it's my friend Effie Opal, another streamer in my streaming group Prismaria. They're a super cool Fennec Fox VTuber, plays a lot of really cool games, and just a really fun person to be around. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi Essie and Ren and Potato Row. Good to see you guys. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I am playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana.
Hi.
Hi. So we are just in the middle of the an investigation portion for the final case of this game, and so of course, if this is a game that anybody in chat in the raid plans on playing and you want to step away for a little bit, like, please don't feel obligated to stick around the stream. I totally respect and understand that, especially for a mystery game. But if you want to hang out, I hope, you know, you have a good time here. Thank you so much for bringing your community by, Essie. I appreciate it so much. And I'm so glad you finally got to play Paleo Pines. I know you've been trying to make that work for a while. But I hope you had a fun stream, and thank you for coming by. I love you too! Essie's awesome. Oh, hey Swamp Bro, good to see you! You missed the past couple of cases, but you know, I'm sure I'll manage. Oh, you have no idea what you're walking into, buddy. You have no idea.
You've got a big storm coming.
Yeah, you've got a big storm coming. Thank you for the lurk, Ren. Have a good sleep and rest well. I'm so glad the curse is lifted, Effie. It's what you deserve.
So how was your Sholmes break, Aqua?
Terrible. Absolutely
No.
terrible.
Oh no!
As Sholmes would want, I got caught up in situations that delayed me, and I just feel like that was his negative energy cursing me, you know what I mean? I feel like it was his fault.
This.
Yeah.
Sholmes did this. It was Sholmes doing. You got caught up in one of his little investigations.
Yeah. He sent
One of
me
his
on a
little
goose
deductions.
chase. Yeah.
You had a goose chase.
He would.
I was talking to chat while we were on break just now, and I let them know that you were having a Sholmes moment.
No. No. Aw, man. Not a Sholmes moment. That's my least favorite kind of moment. I refuse.
That's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of moment. I don't think we have very many cool places to go, though. It looks like
No, we
all we
don't.
have open to us is everyday Mittermann's hospital bed.
Yeah. We technically
Oh gosh.
also haven't been to the Lord Chief Justice's office.
I
And
kind
I
of have
assume
a
it's
feeling.
here for a reason, but I kind of want to leave it for a bit.
I feel like I think maybe just because it's been a while, like I feel like it's just one of those places that's always available, and it just wasn't as available in the second game. But like in the first game, I feel like you could always visit it.
I don't know, but I feel like whenever Sasato has this line beneath the location where it's like, I don't believe we visited this place for some time, that usually
right,
indicates there's something that goes on there.
You're right, Susato is saying that.
Yeah. I've
Well,
noticed
never
when she
mind, don't-
says that, that usually means there's like a plot scene there.
Well, don't mind me. Do we want to go see Heart Vortex, or do we want to go see Everyday Mittermann? Who has the
might-
funnier name?
Let's go see Everyday Mittermann.
Good, because I still haven't come up with a voice for Heart Vortex yet.
Give me some time.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have anything. Just chat, expect nothing from me.
I believe in you. It's fun. I've liked the voice you've used. I just know it's also hard to have
It's
more
just
than
too
like
close.
2 man voices.
It's just my problem with it is that it's too close to Kazuma's, and now that Kazuma's
Yeah.
talking a lot, I need something else.
That's fair. It's hard. It's really hard to figure out.
Also, yes,
Oh.
this game's music has huge Layton vibes. I
Yeah.
adore it.
It's really good. Even though I've never played Layton, I actually have heard some of the soundtrack, and it's very good.
Aqua, you haven't played Layton, you haven't played Ghost Trick. There's so many games I
I
need to get you to
know.
play.
I need to play so many more games. Also, hi J-Bomb. It's good to see you. I can always deliver on nothing. I am God's favorite fail girl. So
Go, Von Zieks, give us
But
nothing.
all right, good, fair enough, Potato Row. Have a great sleep and see you later.
Good night.
Good timing too before we actually got into the scene.
Yes, Ghost Trick is an amazing game. Aqua needs to play Ghost
I
Trick.
really
Aqua needs to
do.
play Professor Layton.
I need to play so many games. I'm so behind
And then
in so
once
many
you play
ways.
Professor Layton, you need to play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
True. I really do. This is the ward where Mr. Vigil was brought, apparently. To be frank, I'm a little worried about seeing him again.
Me too. He's
Yeah.
weird. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is, yeah. He makes me look vaguely uncomfortable, you know?
He's just mid.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
still has that mark on his neck.
Oh, he sure
What's
does.
that from? I don't remember what
I
that's
don't want to
from.
talk about it. Do we really need to relive that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. You did not miss much, Erlis. We just decided to go to the hospital to talk to Daily Vigil.
Everyday Mittermon.
Yeah.
This is him. This is everyday.
Yep. The lawyer. Hello again. Are you feeling better now, Mr. Vigil? Yes, thank you. Somewhat better. I'm so sorry to have caused you to. I mean, it was because of me. If I hadn't exposed your secret and forced you to remember things you'd obviously tried to forget. The prosecutor was here until a few moments ago, too. You just missed him.
No!
Oh, Kazuma beat us to it. He said much the same as you. He was very apologetic.
Aw.
Oh, but the truth is, I brought this all upon myself. Please don't think like that. Keeping it from Evie, my wife, all these years, I've carried such a sense of guilt. But that's not the worst of it. Over time, I obviously came to deceive myself as well. You mean about your dismissal? Looking back now, I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Gregson didn't stumble across me by accident at all. Probably not. I mean, he compensated me so generously for acting as his stand-in.
Oh boy.
He was clearly concerned for my well-being and doing what he could to help. So perhaps Gregson knew exactly what had become of Mr. Vigil all along then. Yeah, that's looking very likely.
I don't know how to feel about that with like all these things we've been learning
Yeah.
about Gregson.
Exactly, I'm like,
I wonder if how much of it was him wanting to help Daily and how much of it was him wanting to establish his own alibi. Like how
Yeah.
much he wanted to use Daily.
like this was very clearly targeted and like specific, you know?
I really want to know, was Gregson trying to like help a man down on his luck, or was he trying to take advantage of him, or was it like both, you know?
Yeah, I'm leaning to either take advantage or both, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is so interesting. I'm sure this is just desserts for the 10 years of lies and deception, but... It wasn't me that helped the professor escape 10 years ago, it wasn't me! I swear it! I swear it's true! Oh, Mr. Vigil! I'm sure you'd rather not dredge up even more from your past at this time, but if possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened? I want to. I need to get all this off my chest. I just want someone to tell me what I should have done. Oh boy. Alright, let's dig into Gregson's request.
I'm not sure, Aqua. I'm not sure if Iris is here, so this might
Oh,
be
no,
you.
Yeah, I think she isn't. That's fine, I will go for it.
Well, if you don't mind, like, I don't mind either. It's just that's a lot of talking.
Nah, I don't mind. I got this.
Okay, I believe in you.
Yeah. Inspector Gregson was obviously engaged in a special operation of some sort. He was investigating something that even Scotland Yard couldn't know about. Details of the Reaper's marks, yes. It was when he had to carry out those investigations that I would take his identification and impersonate him. You'd pretend to be the inspector and carry out investigations on his behalf. Oh no, never! A common street peddler couldn't possibly carry out a proper police investigation. All I would do is go to the specified location and make a little hoo-ha. Just something to leave an impression, so everyone there would think a detective called Gregson was here.
That is so interesting. That makes the whole situation at the Redhead League go from like really, really stupid to like fascinating.
Yeah, to like kind of scary almost, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, what was Gregson doing during that time?
We still don't know what he was doing.
We have no idea.
Yeah.
Which is scary now. So,
Suddenly we're scared of Gregson.
yeah, suddenly Gregson is very, like, threatening in a way that I never would have expected from him.
I think it's exactly because we did not expect this kind of thing from him, which is why we are so frightened by him right now.
It's the fact that, like, we just fully accepted that he was just kind of, like, a nice, normal guy. So, like, to have that flipped on my head and, like, you know, take someone I fully trusted and did not suspect of anything and find out this about him.
And he's such an unassuming guy either. Like, you don't really think too hard about him until now when he's gone. Like,
it's very frightening to think that somebody had, like that was doing this the whole time.
I will say, Gregson is another reason that this game is really good on a second playthrough, because you watch his behavior really closely also, and you notice things, so...
Yeah. Literally, I'm like, man, I want to replay both games and just pay attention to what Gregson's doing and what he says and where he is, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident? Yes, he asked me to make an appearance at the park on Lime Street for the Red-Headed League event. So as usual, I flashed the inspector's identification around and was very vocal about my presence.
Oh my gosh, she's here! She's
here.
real!
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
But then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters.
Iris real.
Iris confirmed. Chad, is this real?
Chat,
Yes.
I can't believe this.
So, you would always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud. I also love whenever a mystery has something where I'm like, this is so stupid, why would anybody do that? And they're like, yeah, the fact that it's stupid was a clue.
Yeah?
It's almost like it was on purpose. That's what the inspector asked me to do, yes.
That's like Sholm's entire thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose. Not a good one, though.
And as you know, I suffered this bruising around my neck at their hands.
We're not gonna talk about that,
No. But the following day, they kept their word and released me. Without returning the inspector's identification to you, however. We'd arranged to meet in the Fresno Street room at 5 that day so I could report back to the inspector. But at the agreed time, that's when I heard the gunshot. Oh man, interesting. It was at midnight on 17th June 10 years ago. That was the time scheduled for the execution. But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it? Or rather, the execution itself must have been used to effect the plan of escape. I hardly dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was. Barclay was renowned for being the highest security prison in the country. Everything that went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole. Something that was never questioned. I have a feeling I know what that loophole was now. The coffins into which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct? Yes. Yeah. Once the coroner had confirmed the death of a condemned convict, the body was taken in its coffin for immediate burial in the Lowgate Cemetery just behind the prison. The chief warder first had to sign the necessary papers. And after that, no member of staff was permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again. Yeah, that would have made it too easy, huh? When executions took place, only the executioner and the coroner were permitted inside the chamber. Oh yeah, if you get the two of them in on it, it's super, super easy.
Yep.
I would wait in the adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead.
We already know that Courtney Scythe was the coroner.
Yep. On that occasion, once I had that confirmation, I went into the mortuary to find a lone coffin as usual. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork having checked the coffin, then nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut. Oh, no! I didn't think anything of it at the time. I assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived. Oh geez, that really screwed you over, huh? So you mean the coffin contained... Yes, I can only imagine that Asuki, having escaped his execution somehow, was alive inside the coffin. The coffin was then taken out through the main gates and deposited in Lowgate Cemetery. Presumably there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long. So in the early hours following the burial, somebody dug up the coffin again to set Genshin free. But in the end, he was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway. What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder? I know I'm like... There's so many other players in this. What the... I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are two things. Asuki couldn't possibly have escaped that way without help from somebody working in the prison. And that somebody was not me. So that makes sense if the executioner would have also had to be in on it, whoever that was. Obviously you knew the man then? The professor, I mean. Genshin Asuki. Yes, I remember him well. Alright, wait 1 second. I think I need to double check some settings really quick. Let me see. Alright. I am going to see if this helps a problem we're having just on the Discord call ends. I just flipped a little switch. We'll see if that fixes things up. Would you mind telling us what you know? Well, having been condemned to death as he was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After the trial, which was carried out behind closed doors, attended only by the elite members of the judiciary, they called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. The outcome of the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it? It was a time of delicate diplomacy, when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing an important treaty. That meant that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly. The man had less than a week in total. As was the chief warder, I oversaw his short stay in the cells until his final hour. Well, 1 second, we're still having a little bit of problems. I'm gonna just hop in and out of call. Hello, can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi! Sorry about that, I don't know what caused that.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's all good. If there's things like that, feel free to interrupt.
No, I didn't. It's just we're at an important moment and I'm trying to like indiscreetly being like, hey Aqua.
No, this is also
sorry.
important. Nobody
I can
minds.
hear you.
Okay, good,
I can hear you.
Alright, you may have some of like my background noise now, but I just turned off the like the the suppression from Discord?
I think it helped.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No problem. That's crazy because I only had standard on. I wonder why it was doing that. And I think maybe me just flipping the switch like while I was in the middle of a call upset Discord. So I think that's all it was. Also, hey Cube, how's it going? Good to see you. I remember being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience. What do you mean exactly? He was a killer of many men, but he was always quiet and polite. He was a gentleman and a man of intellect. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day. Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken, were you really responsible? I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. Well, it sounds like maybe he wasn't the professor, though. That is basically dodging that question.
Oh.
Like, he did not say that, yeah, I killed those 5 that you asked about. Oh, thank you for the dote, Erlis! And hello, Molten Mongoose! Good to see you! How are you doing
Hi.
tonight?
Thank you, Airless, and hi, Molten
Yeah.
Mongoose.
But yeah, he very much dodged that question.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad about having Discord technical difficulties.
No.
It's such an important scene.
Listen, that's streaming, it happens. I would rather know about it and take a second to, like, try and focus on fixing it than, like, have it be a problem as we keep trying to stream. So no worries.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Aqua has been cutting out for me for like the entire stream, and I asked her about it, and then I couldn't hear her at all, and I was like, Aqua, where are you?
It was like I flipped one switch in Discord and it really decided, like, no, let's make everything worse, even though I was like, this should fix it, surely. Man.
I'm pretty sure it was just me, though. I'm pretty sure the stream could hear you fine, so.
Okay, that's good, but still, I want to be able to talk to my co-host, so it would be nice. Would be nice if you're not just sitting in call alone. But yeah, I'm like, Genshin Asugi dodged that question so hard.
He sure did.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, so you didn't do it. You're not the professor then, otherwise you wouldn't have worded both of that. Like, worded that way. Yeah, we need both of us.
What did he say exactly?
Said I am
again?
responsible for the crime of taking another human's life.
So
yeah.
he killed somebody.
He did kill somebody.
He's not
but
denying that.
He did not say anything about the members of the aristocracy. So, yeah. He killed someone. We do not know who.
Huh.
Yeah. So I'm just like, you know what? If you're at the point where you have been tried and convicted and you're in prison and you are guilty, I don't see any reason, especially from what we know of Genshin, why he would deny that, you know?
He killed someone dead.
Yeah. Someone dead. Guilty. That night, when he was brought back to his cell, I saw something unusual. Something unusual? What? The last will and testament of Genshin Asugi. Huh?
You know, despite the clown show that got us here, Daily has felt like one of the most useful witnesses we've ever had.
He is sharing so much information now that he remembers it.
And now that he's not pretending to be like a peddler.
Yeah. Like, I am really appreciating this. This helps me out so much. Thanks, Daily.
Yeah, thanks, Daily. I guess we forgive you for the weird peddler thing now.
I guess so. You get away with that one. As I said, it was on the night following his trial, after he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cells, and when I looked into Asugi's, I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand. Am I the only person that misses McGilded? McGilded made me so genuinely mad. just tapped in and saw Vigil do his animation, thinking he's about to do the FF10 prayer that Waka just. It kind of looks almost like that at first, huh?
I'm gonna see a lot of Waka's
Oh my God,
prayer
yeah.
soon.
Mana's gonna be streaming FF10.
Yeah, not to toot my own horn, but I'm planning to stream 10
Yes.
soon.
I'm so
Final
excited
Fantasy
about
10.
that because
Once I
10
get
is one
my-
of my favorites.
Once I get my internet situation worked out, I'm planning to jump right
Yes.
into Final Fantasy 10.
I cannot wait for you to play that. That's gonna be so fun. I love 10 so much. Man. It's a good Blidio Blame. I promise.
It's a very good Blidio game. The
Uh-huh.
only downside, there is a downside though. The downside to playing Final Fantasy X is that it does have voice acting, so I won't get to voice as much.
Yeah, that's too bad.
If I remember, it's not like fully voice acted though, so I'll get to voice act just a little
Uh-huh.
bit.
The pro take for 10 is I still like to say Titus, but I know it's Titus.
I was like that with the pro tag of Final Fantasy IX. I said Zidane my entire life, but it's Zidane, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
How is the internet stuff going? I still haven't figured it out yet, but we have fixed the internet in my apartment, just not the internet with my computer. So it's interesting.
I hope it gets fixed up soon.
I'm trying to figure something out.
Yeah, apparently it's officially Titus, but I like Titus better because Titus sounds like tides, and that ties into all of the ocean and water imagery in that game in a way that I think is fun.
This wouldn't have been a problem if they didn't avoid saying his name out loud in
Yeah.
Final Fantasy X, which is really funny, by the way.
Yeah. But yeah, 10 is great. I love 10. The last time I played it, Yuzuki and I played it together, like, off stream, and we stayed up, like, until, like, all overnight until 10 a.m. We didn't go to bed until, like, 10 a.m. because we really wanted to finish it, and we cried really hard, even though it was not our first time seeing the ending, and it was great.
I haven't played 10 in over a decade, so I'm gonna have
Yeah.
a real treat playing through it again.
That's basically the experience we had, because we were like, oh man, we haven't played this since we were kids, this is gonna be so fun, and it was really fun, and we cried a lot.
If I can beat Final Fantasy X before Dawnshell comes out, they'll add Blitzball to the Gold Saucer. Yoshiki
Please
told me so.
give us Blitzball. You loved 10, hell yeah, Erlis! I think about Titus and Yuna so much. I love them.
Titus
Yeah.
comes from the Okinawan word for sun and Yuna for moon. I really
didn't know
like that.
That's actually so cute. Oh, and that makes sense because their like special weapons are the sun and moon themed ones. That's cute. But yeah, 10 absolutely worth playing.
If I get enough people telling me to do it, maybe I'll do the lightning mini game. You know the one.
Dean. Good luck. Good
If
luck.
enough people bully me, maybe I'll do it.
Yeah, 14 is like the Final Fantasy for me, especially like, you know, lately, but there's so many good entries.
Someone who has been playing Final Fantasy since she was a child, Final Fantasy 14 is also the Final Fantasy for me.
It's really good!
But hey, Daly doesn't even know what Final Fantasy is,
Oh, it's
so
true.
he can't participate in our conversation.
Poor Daily.
He feels left out right now. Let's hear what
Look
he
at
has
him
to
face.
say. Yeah.
Thank you for the thirsty Lucian. I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand. His last will and testament then, presumably. As soon as he noticed me, he hurriedly shoved it behind his back. But why did you find that so unusual? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Erlis! Oh, I needed that, thank you. So sad for everyone in this game who will never know about Final Fantasy. Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is at night?
You're valid, Swamp Bro. You're valid, Swamp Bro. Aqua, I have a
Yeah.
I have an image unrelated to Ace Attorney, but related to Jack Garland.
Oh,
I need
I always
to
want to
send
see
you.
Jack Garland. I need
I'm
to
so
kill
sorry.
chaos.
I am so sorry to interrupt this Ace Attorney stream to share a picture of Jack Garland, but I must. I simply must.
Listen, I need to see that man. that Limp Biscuit fan.
The Final Fantasy character of all time, Mr. Jack Garland
Truly.
himself. Now, where did I save that really important picture?
It's here somewhere. Jack Garland is the protagonist of oh my god, why am I
Stranger of
blanking? Yeah,
Paradise.
Stranger of Paradise. Like kind of remake of one, but not, you know?
It is a video game, alright. It is
Sure
a Final
is.
Fantasy game, alright. It's the best Final Fantasy game ever
Yeah.
made, for your information. I can't find this picture, and I don't think it's
Aw.
important enough to halt the stream for.
Well, if you ever find it later, you can always send me it.
Absolutely.
Right. Nah, not barking. He's
Just
funny.
kidding, I found it.
Oh shit!
I'm doing a chaos check-in.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to open this. This is incredible. This is an image of all time. There we go. I am doing a chaos check-in, showing support for one another. I need 6 Jacks to post, not share this message, to show you are always there to kill chaos if someone needs it. Let's go, gentlemen.
I love him.
Yeah, he's not park-worthy.
No, he's not bark worthy, but he is like microscope worthy, if you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
He's a really special little guy.
How is he so fucking
Hello?
I am so sorry, chat. This is what happens. I used to have a rule on my Twitch that if that you can't talk about Final Fantasy because then I'll only talk about Final Fantasy and nothing else. Just not shut up about Final Fantasy. And now I'm cursing Aqua's
The problem
stream
is
with
I
this.
also want to talk about Final Fantasy. I really, really like Final Fantasy. So, you know.
I sure do have a lot of words about Final Fantasy.
Oh man. Final Fantasy. Wow.
But we're leaving Daily out of the conversation again.
It's true. Yes, that's true. But there were special conditions to Asagi's incarceration, you see. What sort of conditions? Well, even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates, he was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception. Oh my god, Zack is such a good boy.
Also, me too, Swamp Bro. Right now, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is my entire personality. It is true. Who wants to play Queen's Blood with me?
Man, it would be my personality if I had a
I'm
PS5!
sorry, Aqua! I hope it comes out on PC soon!
It better, or I'll cry. Really? He was allowed his things? That is unusual, certainly.
Bring it on, Night Hours! I am undefeated in Queen's Blood.
I love how everybody's ready to go with Queen's Blood. They're ready to throw down. Of course.
Also, I am so terribly sorry. We have derailed Daily so much. I have kind of lost track of what he's talking about. Could we look at the chat log
Sure,
real quick?
sure.
I am so sorry.
Okay, so yes, he saw the will and testament and is talking about how there were special conditions to Genshin Asagi's incarceration and he was able to keep his things.
Which is weird.
Except for one thing, I guess.
And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is confirmed. It will be coming to PC. We just don't know when.
Yep, we have to just wait, which sucks. But at least 16 should be coming to PC soon, so I might play that soon.
Oh, please!
Yeah, I have been told by
Please.
everyone in my life who has played it that 16 is like a game made for me, so I need to
Aqua?
play it.
Aqua, if it means anything, 16 was a game made for me, and you know what that means.
Oh yeah?
Aqua, you
Oh,
were gonna
man.
love Clive. You were gonna be head over heels for Clive.
Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. Oh, I can't
Oh my
wait.
god! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with 16, it's gonna ruin me. I can't wait.
I do think 16 is probably gonna come to PC before Rebirth does.
I think it makes sense that 16 got its PS5 release first.
I will say, Aqua, Clive is my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. You were going to love him if that means anything.
Oh god, that's a
You're just
very...
gonna adore
Oh
him.
god, Am I gonna just rotate him?
The problem, though, is that Clive is an amazing character in 16, and he steals the spotlight from every single other character in the game.
Oh, Clive. Oh, Clive.
No, I'm a very... Okay, Zack is my favorite Final Fantasy VII character. He has a very big place in my heart. I can never forget Gongaga. He Gongaga.
Yeah.
He Gongaga my heart.
Gaga. He gone gaga. How do you feel about Cloud?
Oh, well...
I know the answer, but I want to make you talk about it.
We are playing the Great Ace Attorney. I don't know if
What?
you noticed this, Aqua.
I'm thinking about Cloud Strife, though. What do you
I
think
don't know
about
if
Cloud
people.
Strife?
I don't know if people really want to hear my opinion on Cloud Strife.
I want to hear it.
Wait.
Because it's my opinion.
Something's not right.
No, you don't want to. I cannot share my opinions on Cloud Strife because it'll put a target on my head. Is why.
Really?
I like him. I like Cloud. Don't twist what I just said. I like Cloud. He's cute.
Cloud is just my favorite boy failure. I think he's interesting. I think he's neat.
No. I cannot. Everyone will get mad at me. I can't.
Get mad!
Everyone will get mad at me. I can't. Gongaga, though. I love me Gongaga.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook.
All right, okay. Just
Okay.
okay. Listen. I need it. My survival instinct is kicking in. I need to not talk about Cloud Strife, but in exchange, I will say that I like Von Zieks a little bit. That'll be your one treat
Okay,
instead.
okay.
But
That's
I
a
won't
pretty good
say that
treat.
ever again. So.
What the man? Also, hi Supaishi. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's good to see you. Yes, please feel free to run if you don't want spoilers. But it's nice to see you always.
Thank you, Sufaishi. And no, Zack is Gongaga. Zack is my favorite Final Fantasy VII character. I like Cloud too, but I definitely like Zack more. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy
This is
stream.
Final Fantasy stream. Lost my damn game in its discourse, and I feel like I ran a damn mile. Listen, talking about FF7 is just, I've learned that it's Swamp Bro like summoning technique.
I could talk about Final Fantasy, the franchise as a whole, for a million years,
Oh,
but that's not
same.
what we're here for. We're here for Mr. Everyday Mittermon,
Yes.
the most mid man you've ever seen.
Okay, back on track again. Of course, he'd been convicted of killing 5 members of the aristocracy. But at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan. The powers that be were determined that his final days should be needlessly uncomfortable.
Hmm.
And what was the exception you mentioned to the personal effects he was allowed?
Okay, I need to say this. I can't be silent. Zack is my favorite Final Fantasy VII character, and my second favorite Final Fantasy VII character is Tifa. Everyone needs to know
So
this.
good. I love Tifa. Love her.
Snom? Okay, Snom. First of all, I'm a very normal girl. I'm very normal, and I am insulted that you would suggest I would do something so delulu. And second of all, yes.
I have seen screenshots of him, and his chest do look really nice.
Clive may or may not be my desktop wallpaper and my phone wallpaper. You can't prove it.
You know, fair. My desktop and phone wallpaper are certain guy.
And do
Certain
not
dude.
mistake what I just said about Zack and Tifa to mean I don't like Aerith. No,
Oh, true,
I
true,
love
true.
Aerith. I
Yes.
adore her.
We do not put the queens against each other.
No, we do not put the queens against each
Yeah.
other.
That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials. Specifically, no pens or paper.
Oh, wait, huh?
Huh? So
Sorry,
how
we
did
got-
he... So he was prevented from leaving any written record of what had happened to him. Why ban that specifically? I guess she could have said. But...
To get things back on track, because we've been talking about so many things that aren't Ace Attorney, Genshin said he killed somebody and he did not elaborate. He had his items with him because they wanted him to have his final moments comfortable, but he's not allowed pen or paper, so he couldn't have written a will, and Daily said he saw him with a will.
Oh boy. I'm like, what is going on here? Yes, that was the long and short of it. I have no idea where he obtained that paper. Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon his incarceration. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back and then he pleaded with me. What did you just hide behind your back? Please, please turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline. But you know it's against the rules. You're the only person who's seen if you just agree to keep quiet. Alright then, but what's on that paper? A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. Huh? How can a will be a weapon? So I decided to pretend I'd seen nothing, and I let him keep his will. But then later, it just seemed to vanish without trace. What? What do you mean it vanished? It would seem that isn't the end of the story of this mysterious will. Okay, let's go. Whoa. I was not expecting that! That makes it feel like we're in a real wacky situation now.
I mean, I think we are in a wacky situation, but not because of what's been going on in the game, but
Because
rather
of
what's been
us.
going on in the stream. Yeah!
Yeah, we're always in a wacky situation. Thank you for the biddies, Essie! I was the only person who saw Asugi's will, but somehow it disappeared. It was after Asugi's execution.
Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak.
The warders gathered up Asugi's possessions that were in his cell. They were all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see. To poor Kazuma-sama. And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects? The will, I mean. That's right, though I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Caden was livid. He was screaming, "It can have happened! It can have disappeared completely!"
Oh, so he knows about it.
Yeah. That doesn't quite make sense though, does it? In what way? Well, we'd understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. In which case, how did the prison governor know how to look for it? Oh yes, you're right! I really don't know how he knew, but it certainly seemed as though he knew of the will's existence from the outset. Only he didn't refer to it as a will. What he said was... the Asugi Papers. Huh? The Asugi Papers. I really can't tell you anything of the subsequent events. Because, well, of what happened. Your dismissal, and the way you blocked it all from your memory. I'd forgotten all this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though.
Buddy, you have no
Buddy,
idea.
This seems unbelievably relevant. Well, anyway, thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Vigil. We're very grateful.
I actually legitimately feel really bad for him.
Yeah, like, this sucks for him. He actually didn't really do anything other than, like, you know, not bother to investigate the coffin.
But like, he had no reason to suspect anything was wrong with the coffin.
Yeah.
And like, he was cool. He like kept quiet for Genshin. Like,
Yeah. That's interesting. I'm afraid there's really little more I can tell you.
I'm glad he has a beautiful wife. He needs something.
Yeah, he does. My wife Evie will be here shortly, so I do hope I don't appear rude, but... No, not at all. Thank you again. But what will become of you now? Well, impersonating a police officer is a criminal offense, of course. I imagine that once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested. I'm so sorry. Don't be, please. This was all my own doing. I always knew that this day would come. Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Vigil. Damn, yeah, he just gets kind of a shit ending. Ah! Before you go, there's just one thing!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes, what is it?
What's your favorite Final Fantasy daily?
The Asagi papers. I'd be very grateful if you'd make no mention of them, of the things I told you about them. Presumably for some good reason. It's my understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret. If it became known that I'd remembered, well, it could be rather troublesome, I think.
Ooh, yikes. Also, no, he's going to jail because he impersonated a police officer.
Yep. I understand. Some sort of will that Genshin Asagi penned just before his death, which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder, perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. Oh man, if there's anyone who might know more about a document that Kazuma's father left behind.
Kazuma himself. Damn.
It would be Mr. Vigil's governor.
I wish we had the excuse to talk to Kazuma, man. Then we know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay Prison.
They said they sent Genshin's items back to Kazuma's family, so I don't think it's a stretch to think like Kazuma knows about it. So I feel like it'd be logical to go talk to Kazuma right now.
Maybe. I guess it depends because like it wasn't among the items that were sent, so it depends if he would have known beforehand or not. Well, at least he seems to be on the mend. You know, his disguise as Mr. Gossip was really quite masterful, wasn't it? I can't remember anything about it except for the floppy lip.
It was actually a really impressive disguise. That it's I'm both impressed and kind of afraid of how good at acting he is.
Yeah. I imagine not even his wife would have recognized him. Perhaps. But did he really have to take it quite so far?
Like, I'm trying to imagine him doing literally any of the animations Gossip did.
I know, right?
Do you think that's why he does that things with his arms? He's like warming up his arm muscles to be like goofy.
He might be, yeah. It stretches.
Oh boy, I get to be Scottish.
Yay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go, lassie. Oh, back again, are ya?
Yes. Hello.
I've heard all about your investigations. I read the report just now. You found him, eh? Vigil.
Yes, luckily.
Well, anywho. The laddie doesn't work here no more, so your case is not to do with Barclay. I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that.
Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the chop.
What a way to put it, Iris.
Oi, Kimmer, you can very well. So, how about a wee handcuff biscuit?
Oh, they really are like little handcuffs, and as hard as irons, too.
So, what's brought you down here today?
Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually.
Is that so?
We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asagi's cell.
Didn't we promise not to talk
We
about
sure
that?
did. I guess we lied.
Oh my god!
Oh, Ryunosuke. I think it's been called the Asugi Papers or something. Oh, we're in shit now.
Did I not say? Gregson's death is not to do with things that might have happened at Barclay. Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not foot about with irrelevant details.
His expressions changed completely. We're clearly onto something here. Oh boy.
That murderer's botched execution and the whole miserable escape. They were Barclay's darkest hour, aye? A shocking embarrassment.
Oof. Because the convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Oh, aye, for shame. The coroner who confirmed the death of the man after his execution, Courtney Scythe. And my chief warder at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it.
The rascal wouldn't say otherwise, eh? More handcuffs?
Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet.
I think it's interesting because I feel like you'd have to specifically leave out that there was an actual executioner. When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what had happened, he was so despairing he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
I didn't like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Do you not think he would have jumped up from the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do.
You wouldn't say otherwise though, would you?
Of course. I cannot shun all responsibility myself. I shouldn't have let him deceive me.
Oh, Night Hours is going for it.
Live your best life, Night
Yeah,
Hours.
I respect you.
Actually, there's barely anybody that kens that went on at that time now. We Gregson haven't been murdered and Dr. Scythe forbidden from having any visitors.
No visitors? Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away.
Well, we're not going home empty-handed.
And I wouldn't dream of sending you packing with not Kimmer. Here, take a handcuff or two.
I like how he keeps handing us them.
Oh, well, it would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic.
I also like his clock. I think it's funny.
When Vigil was reliving what happened to him when he got fired, and it was like zooming in on the clock, I was really scared he was gonna like run straight for that clock.
Yeah.
But no, he ran for the window.
The clock would have been scary.
I suppose, if there's anybody who might still ken about what happened back then. It'd be that lass from the forensic division, Maria Gorey.
Oh, let's go. Maria Gory?
Aye, Scythe's daughter. She didn't have no more, just the one.
Let's go.
But the wee bands followed in her mam's footsteps. You didn't ever see her without a scalpel in her hand.
Ugh. The cute girl! Mama, what is this? Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor Mama? Dr.
I thought I'd get a chance to voice Courtney again.
Oh, that would
I
have
got
been great.
excited.
Miss her. Dr. Scythe's daughter, Maria Gory. We could do with talking to her.
Dr. Scythe might have stabbed Assman, but she's valid for that.
Yeah. So, she's Dr. Scythe's daughter, but her surname is Gory?
Oi, there's some family history, I'm sure, but I do not ken the ins and outs of it. She grew up watching her mom working with bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances. And decided to do the same with her own life. I cannot understand it myself.
Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
I'm sure she's not very happy right now.
Oh, probably.
Perhaps. Anywho, she was in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe.
Right, and the coroner responsible for this incomplete report.
Someone told me once that the way Lassie always loved her mom's stories about cutting up bodies.
Good for her.
There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral marches on lullaby.
She's just
Oh my
gone.
god.
Well then, perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
Maria Gory starting the goth trend.
Oi, I'd say there's a fucking chance at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us.
We really need to speak to Miss Gory herself about this, I think.
Yes!
Well, thank you very much.
I'm not happy about any part of this. It took years for Londoners to finally forget the whole professor business. Can you not get up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions.
I'm sorry. I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone.
Can you not just stay away? No. Leave me alone and do not come back here, eh?
Look, nah, I can't leave you alone. I still have another topic.
Be gone, thought. How do you come to kin about that, laddie?
Just the idea of calling Runosuke of all people a thought is really funny to me.
There's not many folk here in the prison who've heard of those papers.
Well, I can't tell Mr. Vitchell told me. I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir.
I don't think it'd be very hard to figure out if it's Vigil,
No.
though.
Hump.
Vigil, you need to leave the country
Yeah,
now.
you need to get out of here. We've been led to believe the papers are actually a last will and testament, is that right? The professor's, or rather, Genshin Asugi's.
Boy, that's right. You're well informed, Jimmy.
That's not my name. Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment? But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it?
Havers, no. You're off the clock. You're off at half cock there. I think you didn't quite get your facts straight.
Whoa.
What a turn.
He made me say that out
Yeah,
loud
you had
with
to
my
say
mouth.
that.
I had to say
With
that.
your own voice.
I had to say that with my own voice.
That's crazy.
It. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It was in the cell exactly where it should have been.
Oh, not what we heard elsewhere. He thinks Runosuke only has half of a...
Let me just have a wee hulk around in here. I'm sure I can find it. Oh, here you are. See?
The last will and testament of Genshin Asugi, written with a calligraphy brush.
Of course, I cannot read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But a mind it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it. So these are the Asugi papers?
Oi, of course they are. Papers written by Sogi, no doubt about it.
I feel like there's more to this.
There's no mystery here, laddie. That's your
No, there's a
lot.
mystery. You're trying to convince me there isn't.
After all, the strumish of that sloister of an execution. We sent the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case. All right.
Let's read those
Yeah.
papers.
Woohoo!
One thing before you go
No.
on your way, Mr. Naruhodo.
1 minute. I, Genshin Asagi, hereby request that upon my death, any and all material possessions and wealth belonging to me in London will be delivered to my son, Kazuma Asagi, in the Empire of Japan. It is with deep sadness that I accept my fate in this foreign land, in the knowledge that I will never see my homeland or family again, but I regret nothing about my chosen path. Interesting. Okay.
Kazuma, we got you something.
Oh god, this is gonna deal him so much psychic damage, I can't wait. Oh, yes?
Those papers are not to do with Gregson's death. I'd prefer it if you didn't make no mention of them outside this office, or rather,
No, I'm taking them to my boyfriend.
I would just prefer it, consider it an order from the highest levels of our government.
Jesus. I understand.
I believe Susada said we copied it down,
We
but
sure
we're
did.
not like taking the article itself.
Yeah. That is still pretty funny, though.
Okay, get out of here, laddie.
Well, you didn't have 4 topics. We might come back to you, buddy.
But
All
maybe
right.
we could go see Maria Gori.
Yeah.
Is her place open?
Nope, it's not. We also still haven't visited here, and it's an option, so I just want to check it out real quick.
And we haven't gone to see Heart Vortex
Yeah.
yet. And I still don't have a voice for him, by the way, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay, it seems like there is nothing here, so...
Which
Alright.
is funny because it's the crime scene.
I know, that is kind of funny.
You're making me go from one man voice to another. Oh my god. My back is straight. You have my
Right.
attention. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
No arguments, Prosecutor Sogi. You will continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. Is that clear?
That's almost Von Zieks though. Jeez.
It's hard.
Perfectly.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I have a very high-pitched voice and I sound cute. I can't do man voices.
Man voices are difficult. I hate them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kale MG Gwynfo. I hope I said that right. Feel free to correct me if I did not. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. It's Kazuma-sama. Defying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. He never did know when to back down.
On your way now is Sogi. My lord.
No, come back. Oh, good. Hey.
Hey, chat, I want you to know that before the stream started, I was asking Aqua how she felt about the case so far and what she was hoping to see in the investigation. And she said, oh, I hope we'll see Kazuma. And I just said bluntly, oh no, he's not in the investigation this time. And Aqua was like, I don't know whether to trust you or not. As if I would ever gaslight her, chat. Can you believe Aqua thought I was
Oh my
gaslighting
god.
her?
Oh my god. That's all you do.
All I do is eat hot chip and lie.
Yeah, truly. Kazuma. God, he's so sexy. No!
No, come back!
He left without saying a word.
Oh my god.
This sucks. I don't want to talk to you.
The fun thing about these streams with Aqua is that every scene with Lord Strongheart, I have a different voice for him.
Yes. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
I wanted Von Zieks' trial concluded today. But Prosecutor Sogi's unwelcome inquiries are going to make it take longer than necessary.
Hee hee.
Aqua,
Yeah?
do you mind if I get up for just a moment to get myself a glass of water
Sure.
because I just went from Governor Kaiden to this guy and my throat is screaming
Go
at
for
me.
it. Go for it.
Be right back real quick. But if you want, while I am gone, feel free to read Heart Vortex for me. I'll be just a minute.
Okay, I'll see. I might also explain, since Airless asked who this guy is. This guy is, Lord Strongheart. I'll even bring him up in the court record. He is male Strongheart, so he's the Lord Chief Justice, so he's basically, like, in charge of all of the courts in Britain. He's essentially our boss. He's very, very intimidating, and, like, I have never been able to get a read on if he's a good person or if he's, like, sketchy and shady, you know? Because, like, sometimes he will really, like, help, you know, Skay out, but other times he will, like, say the most, like, terrifying sounding thing, and I don't know what to make of him.
I am already back.
Hey, welcome back.
I spared you from having to read his lines.
I was just explaining who he is.
I'm gonna try my very best. I feel like Heart Vortex, Lord Strongheart, I feel like he is my biggest failing in these streams. I feel like he is the character who I voice the worst. And I'm trying to do better. I'll try.
Listen, I know I've told you this, but I've never, like, noticed, like, any sort of distracting problem or anything. But I also
think the
understand
most-
being dissatisfied yourself.
I think the biggest problem is that he sounds too much like Kazuma, and they literally keep talking to each other.
They
Like,
keep hanging out.
yeah, they keep hanging out. Stop.
Yeah. Unwelcome inquiries?
As a result,
No, that's Von Zieks. Damn it! See, I have
No,
two
Von Zieks
voices.
is more gravelly.
I'm losing even more precious time.
No, are you sure that's not Von
Yeah,
Zieks?
because Von Zieks, you put more, like, raspiness into it.
Okay.
Currently, 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds. 42. 43.
Then we must resolve everything before 3 hours have passed, Mr. Naruhodo. In a miraculous not even 5 minutes? Anyway, I can't let the man's obvious bad mood put me off. I need information. Roxas, hi! How are you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? Does Prosecutor Oski believe that Lord Von Zieks is the Reaper?
I wouldn't know. It was 10 years ago now, in that fateful closed trial that Lord Von Zieks made a name for himself among the judiciary.
I feel like my voice is now cracking. Like, this guy, he's messing me up.
His intimidating aura is getting to you.
But the next trial he fought, he lost. It meant the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted, thanks to all the jurors being under duress.
Oh, jeez. This guy! You know what? I respect you. But also, thank you,
You know,
Roxas Impersonator. Nice to see you.
Despite...
Mhm.
You know, Aqua, like, even though this guy, he's like a main character, we never, like, talk about him. We're always talking about Sholmes and Von Zieks and Kazuma. Like, what are our feelings about this guy?
He's scary. He's scary.
I like his clock room.
Yeah, his clock room's super cool. He does have a really, really good design, though. I'm just like, I'm more afraid of this
Yeah.
man than anything, you know what I mean? But that's awful.
I want to go back in your stream later and see how you described this man to the chat. I'm eager to hear what you said.
I mostly
man's
talked about how,
freedom was
like, I
short-lived.
can't get a handle on if I think he's, like, a good person or not. Oh, I accidentally hit that too early.
That's okay.
Alright, there we go.
The man's freedom was short-lived. He lasted just 3 days.
Yes, let me see. He died in a rock slide at his place of work, I believe.
I don't know if this voice I'm doing will work either, because it's kind of hurting my throat a little bit. And I don't know
yeah,
if it's
don't
because of
hurt
the
your
voice
throat.
I'm doing right now. I don't know if it's because of the voice I'm doing right now, or if it's because of Governor Kaiden, because Governor Kaiden had a voice.
He was a lot.
He was a lot.
Correct. That was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey.
And people
I'm
believe...
gonna just hope it's. I'm gonna hope it's just my throat recovering from Kaiden.
I hope so. I believe. I pray. And people believed Lord Von Zieks was responsible.
He was brought to trial himself, but it was shown to have been an accident.
Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh, I did need that. I feel like I say that every time I get a stretch redeem, but it's always nice.
It's
Thank
always
you.
true.
Uh-huh. Stretch redeems are so good. Thank you. So he must have had a solid alibi then.
Nevertheless, the mysterious deaths continued. In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly at the hand of the Reaper. That's a long run of coincidences.
Well, the Reaper's true identity may well be revealed by this trial.
And the impact that revelation would have on the British public cannot be understated.
Is that why it's a closed trial?
Precisely.
This is kind of like Professor 2.
Kinda is, yeah.
This country hasn't seen a closed trial for 10 years.
So the last one was the Professor's. The trial of Genshin Asagi.
Correct.
Actually, we heard that originally you were going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart.
Von Zieks entreated me to relinquish the prosecution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death. And here we are, 10 years later. With the son of the man Von Zieks had condemned now looking to avenge his father's death in the same way.
They do say that what goes around comes around.
However, it would seem that the new young prosecutor is harboring some ulterior motive as well.
Kinda sexy of him. Cosma is?
I like my organization to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe. As with the giant clock in here, I won't tolerate a single cog being out of step with the others.
Ah, so that's what all these gears are about in here.
If the young man refuses to mesh with the other parts of my great machine, I will be forced to take steps.
What do you mean?
Not something with which you need concern yourself. In any case, all your questions will be answered tomorrow.
Okay, please leave. I don't want to voice you no more.
Oh god, he's gonna keep talking.
Now, I shall have to ask you to excuse me. As of this moment, I've been delayed from attending my next meeting by precisely 3 hours.
That's all it took? Oh my, that is a long time.
And I hold you entirely responsible.
What the?
We were here for 5 minutes.
Even though we miraculously managed to fit everything into not even 5 minutes? I wonder if you might agree to us, talking with Prosecutor Aoski?
Discussions between the defense and the prosecution outside of the courtroom are generally frowned upon. However, I will make an exception in this case. Now go. You can find him in his office.
Let's go! Oh, thank you! Let's fucking go.
Okay, no more heart vortex
Yeah.
for a while.
Let's go to see him at once, Mr. Naruhodo.
Kazuma's voice isn't nearly as straining on my throat.
Kazuma's my best friend in the world, but I'm really not at all sure I know how to talk to him at the moment.
Let's talk to him anyway.
Yeah,
I
let's
do
do
have
it.
bad news for
Oh?
me. It's great news for you. It's bad news for me.
What?
Well, you're about to find out.
Oh no. Let's go.
It's that his office is just Von Zeke's office, so we have to come here
That's
again.
fine. We can
As
look
I
at his
said,
dead
it's
brother.
yeah. As I said, it's great news for you, terrible news for me.
Oh, he's got a little model display of it. So, this is the office of Prosecutor Aoski now, is it? Man, this is detailed. How long did it take to set this up?
Von Zeeks had one for the previous case as well, which implies that Von Zeeks makes a miniature of every single case he's been on.
That's insane. That's such normal behavior.
And now I'm doing it as well.
Oh no. Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself. Even though he's always forced to kneel on the floor Japanese style in that dark corner. It's his habit to sit Seiza style whenever he's working.
So he just likes to sit like that. Valid.
Kazuma. Oh, let's go.
Oh, the music!
I thought it wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Ryanosuke. I was right about what I said, wasn't I?
Sorry?
That you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer.
1 second, I'm just turning the music up. There we go. Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as a prosecutor. Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom, so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama. I'm truly happy for you.
And I am truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
I love his smile.
Ryanosuke,
Yeah,
I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a little together.
I'm just twirling my hair. Hi, Numenon, good to see you.
This isn't quite how I envisaged it, but... I suppose it's just another twist of fate.
I've learned a lot of things during my time in London. About how Susato-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Chikoku. And about what happened with your father. I'm not coping, I'm thriving.
I love how you're coping with when Kazuma's literally right in front of your face
he's
right
here,
now.
he's alive. I'm thriving. I'm living
But I
my
think
best
you
life.
deserve it. I think you deserve that copium.
What the heck? No, I don't. No.
I mean, you coped Kazuma back to life.
I sure did. I refused to accept his death and brought him back in the sexiest way possible. About what happened with your father.
Then you'll have no difficulty understanding why I had no choice. Why I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself.
Last I saw him, he was dead on the floor. Now look at him, he's so sexy.
You missed all the parts where we pretended he was dead.
I want to hear it from you, Cosma.
The short version is Sholmes lied.
Yeah, fuck Shums.
Yeah.
As you wish, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Aqua, I have a request. I have a request.
Okay, what's up?
Show him the armband. Show him the armband.
Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're so right. Cosma, this is your armband.
Actually, I think it's yours now.
Sorry?
You're the defense lawyer. You have a talent for it. I've always known that you would. And now, you've chosen to take that path in life. As your friend, I couldn't be happier for you, or more proud.
Cosma.
So you keep hold of that. Besides, I'm a prosecutor now. That armband would have no meaning for me.
Well, if you're sure. Thank you, my friend.
I feel like of all the prosecutors in the entire franchise, Kazuma is the one who likes you the most.
Oh, definitely.
And granted, there are prosecutors that do end up liking you, but Kazuma never disliked you. Like, the other
Yeah.
prosecutors at one point disliked you. Like, Kazuma's always liked you.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of awesome and amazing, and I
It's
love
super
him.
interesting. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so excited to just talk to him.
Me too!
It's getting on for a year now, since what happened on the SS Burya. We were heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain, when a bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events.
Typo.
Typo in the group chat.
Typo in the group chat, get his ass. Ryunosuke,
Yeah.
you're cancelled.
I thought I'd lost my best friend forever.
I must have been unconscious for a long time. When I awoke, I was lying on the bed. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the pillow. It took me a little while to realize that I was in the cabin of a ship. I slipped out of the room and headed up onto the deck.
Were you already suffering from amnesia at that point?
Yes. I didn't know what had happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head.
Oh, true. It is his second language. We should be nice.
You have something you have to do. Something no one else can know about. Go to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there. It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Out on deck, I saw that I was on a huge steamship, and we were docked in a large port.
It must have been Hong Kong. Yes, it
Oh,
must.
sorry.
Yes, it must have been. Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship.
I had no idea of the situation. But I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself among the disembarking passengers and went ashore. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city.
Captain Freestar, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Tisha. Hello, Inu. How are you doing? How was Supermarket Simulator? I hope you had a fun stream, Tisha. guys, I love Tisha. You really should check out her streams if you have not already. She's a super great artist. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and she's part of the D&D streams I am in. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mama.
Hi!
It was a vibe. I'm so happy to hear that. That is awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun. Of course, I'm also letting everybody know tonight that we are on the last case of this game, so if you do not want spoilers, if this is a game you intend to play, especially since it's a mystery, I will not at all be hurt or upset if you feel the need to hop out. But it's good to see you, Tisha! Oh man, always happy to have a Tisha raid. She's the best. Alright, let's get back to talking to this sexy guy.
So I could plan my onward journey to Great Britain.
Man, he's got 2 swords now, that's crazy. I like that he kept them both.
Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. That is not a good place to have amnesia, in a place
No.
you've never been before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have a good sleep, Tisha. Please rest well. I will talk to you
night.
later. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you.
I realized now that I'd escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh, how terrifying for you.
Can you imagine, like, Kazuma, like, he's back, and everyone's like, Kazuma, you're alive! And he's like, what do you mean?
He's like, huh?
Wait, you thought I was dead?
Oh, that's so funny.
Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap.
One being your knowledge of English, I suppose?
That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on a cargo ship. Eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover.
Oh my gosh, man has just been living on ships for the last
Oh
year.
my god,
Just
yeah.
all over the world.
That must have been some 3 months ago now.
Your formidable tenacity of purpose showing itself again. I mean, the man lost his memory and had literally nothing to his name. Oh my gosh, Hayami, hello! Thank you for the raid! Sending luck your way, hello Dizzy Devil, and hello Hayami! Good to see you guys. Guys, Hayami is a super cute VTuber, a fellow Fate fan. Oh, how was Samurai Remnant? I hope you had fun with it tonight and you had a good stream. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I am a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana here.
Hi.
So, we are pretty deep into the Great Ace Attorney, so I will say if this is a game that anybody in chat or the raid is intending to play and does not want spoilers on, please don't feel like I'll be upset or offended if you need to hop out to save yourself from spoilers. But yeah, it is the best Ace Attorney. It's the best Ace Attorney. Look at this man, Hayami. I love this man. I love him with my whole heart. He's everything to me. He's everything. Oh my god, I love him so much. This game's so good. I saw you were streaming it too, and I was like, man, I think she's ahead of me, so I can't watch. But I'm so happy you enjoyed it.
We all love Kazuma in
Yes.
here.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Kazuma appreciators in chat. Let's go. The good taste. The extremely good taste. I love it. I love it so much. This makes me so happy.
I still can't believe how good this game is, Aqua. Like, I love Ace Attorney, and I wasn't expecting it to be this good. Like, it's incredible.
So good. It's ridiculously good. Like, ridiculously good. How'd they do that? How'd they make that so good?
How did they
Yes.
create the perfect character, Kazuma Asogi? Like, how did they do it?
He's everything to me. You know what I mean? He's everything. Oh my god,
Relix is only telling a half truth here.
No, Relix is spreading lies. Listen, I love Von Zieks.
And I love Sholmes. And together we're the Kazuma fangirls.
Yeah! Cried on the second case because I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I was like, no, they can't do this to him. He was so good.
So, I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. I'm sorry because I just
go
love this
ahead.
game so much. When I got into this game was originally on the 3DS, and I think it came out around 2015 or so, I want to say.
I think so.
And there was only one game out at the time, and that's when I got into the game, but there was no localization, and at the time it looked like there was never going to be a localization. It looked like all hope was lost. So I followed a very kind YouTube channel that was doing English subtitles for the game, and I had the same experience. Like, I was so stunned and upset when Kazuma died in the second case. I couldn't believe my eyes, but the worst part is that only one game was out at this time, so there was no second game. I had to live with that for years.
That's horrible.
When the second game came out, still no localization in sight. The YouTube channel was slowly translating the first case, but it was making like no progress. And props to them for getting as far as they could. They translated the whole first game. Like, that is no small feat, Yeah. But like, I found another person who was playing the game and was sort of like live translating as she went. So she basically said like, so basically this character just said this, and that's how I experienced the second game. But oh my god!
Oh man, after years of waiting, you got to see him again.
After years of waiting, I got to see him again. I couldn't believe it, Aqua. I was so like, oh my gosh, Aqua. Like, the third case of this game, like, I know I've been excited while we were playing it here on stream, but you should have heard me when I was going through it myself the first time. I was losing my mind.
Oh, I bet. Oh,
anyway, all
so
of that
good.
is to say that I had such a journey with this man, and I love him so much.
He's so good. We love Kazuma. Everything I do is for Kazuma Asagi.
So excited that you all can live in a world where 1, the game has been localized, and 2, it's in HD. Like, I'm so happy for you all. You all get to love Kazuma with me now.
The fact that I get to look at him on my nice computer monitor, full screen, and look into his eyes.
Oh my gosh. And remember,
so
remember, this was originally on the 3DS, so imagine this on a 3DS screen. Like,
oh, I'm so happy we got a remaster. I'm so happy.
Anyway, sorry to go on my little tangent. I just love him.
I love Kazuma. He's so good. We love Kazuma. He's the best.
And thank you for the follow, Hayami. I really appreciate it.
Oh, yay!
Kazuma fans gotta stick together.
Kazuma girls together strong.
Kazuma girls with me.
I know, I'm like, we're so blessed. I'm so glad we actually got this game, because for the longest time I assumed that it was just never gonna come out here, because it took so long.
Thank you. Have a good night,
Have a good rest. Sleep well, and thank you again for the raid.
I'm genuinely, sincerely so happy that you all get to experience this in English on the Switch and PC and in HD, and it looks so good, and you don't have to wait years in between the first and second game like I did.
It's so good. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy.
Now, I might be wrong, but if I remember correctly, the first game came out in like 2015, and I want to say the second one was 2017, so something like that.
Something
but I could be
around
wrong.
there. Yeah.
It could be wrong. I didn't Google it, so.
It was around then. Close enough either way.
Yeah. Anyway, let's talk to this man.
Yeah, let's talk to this sexy man. But he still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world.
Of course. I had no idea why I'd move heaven and earth to get here at that point.
So, how did you end up becoming Lord Von Zieks' apprentice then?
So okay, so there was a fan patch of the game that localized the 3DS game into English, but what I experienced the game with was a YouTube channel that was playing the game in Japanese and added subtitles to the YouTube video in English. So actually, I did not get to play the game myself until the Switch port came out. So yeah.
Destro103, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, typically fan translations like that videos are a lot easier and faster to come out than whole fan patches.
I do think you're correct, Fire Mountain. I do think the fan translation patch came out around like 2018 or so. And I don't know if they ever had the opportunity to translate the second game. I'm really not sure.
I would not know because I was not there.
That was pretty close to when the official localization came out anyway, so I'm sure they saw that and were like, okay.
Yeah, they're probably like, okay, not worth it.
I don't know, but I'm not. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to assume too much.
Okay, no fan patch for 2 since this came out before then. Makes sense.
Gotcha.
That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really. You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. And that's when the second feather in my cap came into play.
Would that have been your knowledge of the law?
That's really funny. Imagine you have no memories, but you know 2 things. 1, you can speak English. 2, you know a lot about law for some reason. Yes, exactly. Also, Aqua, I liked how you when you were first told that Kazuma had amnesia, Aqua, you did not believe it. You were
didn't
like,
believe
no,
it.
He's lying. He's faking.
I thought
but
he was lying to us.
I love that it's actually true and that he handled it like a champ.
Yeah, he literally just dealt his dealt with it so well, better than I would have ever expected. Because I was like, there's no way he has amnesia and got himself into this position, and yet he's so perfect. He did it anyways.
He's so perfect. He did it anyways.
Good for him. Love to see it.
Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. Yeah, I suppose that would make me stand out. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor's office.
And then, 9 days ago... You finally got your memory back after the trial involving Drebber. God.
Some part of me is kind of sad that seeing Ryunosuke did not trigger his memories.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like... I do understand why seeing his dad did, but part of me is like, oh man, Ryunosuke didn't do it for you.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Oh man. Oh, let's talk about your dad. Ever since I first met you at Yume, you talked about your dream.
Mark my words, Ryunosuke. I'll be chosen as a visiting student and make my way to Great Britain someday.
Oh, is his hair a little bit longer now?
I believe so.
It
It's
is?
definitely
Oh,
messier.
That's a nice touch. I love that.
It is also definitely messier.
Yes, it's longer and messier. I like that a lot.
I do miss the headband.
Yeah,
I miss
do
it
miss
every
it.
day.
Did you know the entire time about what happened to your father here?
16 years ago.
Oh, baby!
When my father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy. We took a photograph together the day before his departure. It's my last memory of him.
No!
Oh.
But what I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice.
Oh, let's go.
6 years after he left, a gentleman called at our family home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away.
Oh, they straight up lied to you.
Yeah, imagine lying about someone's dead father. How messed up is that?
Oh my god.
Ryunosuke, how messed up is
How
that?
messed up is that, Ryunosuke?
Yeah, you wouldn't lie to someone about their dead father, right, Ryunosuke? It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Susato-san.
Oh my.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. He even helped to fund my university education at Yume. I'll be forever in his debt. But nevertheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he told me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's true. Everybody's lying to everybody about
Yeah.
various dead and alive people in this game.
it's true.
Then one day, a letter arrived at our house from Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it, assuming it was from an old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life.
Oh boy. What did it say?
He's not a nerd, okay?
What the
He
fuck,
looks
Snom?
cool,
This
okay?
is such a good outfit, Snom. Shut the fuck up.
He
You don't know
he looked-
anything.
He looks epic, okay?
Yeah, he looks so good. This outfit has me like shaking. I kind of want to cosplay him. Like, it's so good.
It said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the Asogi name.
This does not look like Seto Kaiba. Take another fucking look at Seto Kaiba. Oh no.
As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years.
Oh, let's go.
I wonder when he got that letter, like how old he was. Presumably, the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims. If whoever it was had been a member of the judiciary, he could have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer.
I'm so sorry you had to find out that way.
I almost wonder if Von Zieks wrote it, but I feel like that's out of character.
Yeah, I don't feel like he's like that petty to somebody totally unrelated, you know?
Yeah, plus he had really complicated feelings about Genshin.
Yeah, so I don't think he would have like bothered Genshin's son like that.
I imagine the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter. But someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
But still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
There was a newspaper cutting included with the letter. It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor. And his terrible killing spree.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
I couldn't bring myself to show it to him.
What? Why not?
Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. That couldn't have been easy for him, and he'd done it out of consideration of my feelings. So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Jigoku.
Oh shit. To the other visiting student.
He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it on his face. Aqua, I just realized something.
What?
I think the voice I gave Heart Vortex was Jigoku's voice. I'm
Oh.
in shambles right now.
Listen, it's
Aqua,
fine. It's
I'm
fine.
in shambles right now, Aqua.
Do you know how many times I've been reusing man voice too? It's fine.
He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily before recovering his pose. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of grief, and she too passed away.
Oh no.
And that's when I made up my mind that one day, without fail,
I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself. The truth about my father, Genshin Asogi. And I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Oh, Kazuma-sama. Alright, let's talk about this trial.
What we learnt today in court turned things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Do you really think so?
You're very cool.
Oh my
I'm
god,
very
no.
impressed.
Not as cool as you.
I think I'm in love.
I think I'm in love. And then they kiss. Listen, that's how this scene should go.
I'm so happy that Aqua and I are validating each other.
Me too. I'm so glad you get it. Lord Von Zieks isn't the Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was... Oh! Shut the fuck up. Nah. Listen, can two cute boys not kiss? Love wins. Listen! Don't laugh at me!
It's clear that the inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along.
What? You mean you knew?
The real question is, who's been giving orders to the inspector?
Objection, fine. What's your objection, Relics?
Yes, Baroque von Zieks is the real Reaper.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think Von Zieks is smart enough for that.
Excuse me?
I don't feel like he would do this.
Did you just call me stupid?
In a way. You're smart in some other ways, but I feel like when it came to something like this, you would be super stupid about it.
I'm going to go brood into my wine now, thanks.
Okay, twirls hair.
And I know that 10 years ago, it was him.
Jarrell, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, we're getting a whole ton of them tonight. How's it going, Jarrell? How was your stream? How was Lethal Company? I hope you had a good time. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Tonight I'm playing the Great Eighth Attorney with my friend Mana.
Hi!
I'm just letting everybody know who comes in. We are deep, deep into this game's mysteries and final reveals for the last case. So if you want to, play this game eventually, especially since it is a mystery, if you want to hop out, please do not feel any pressure to stick around. But otherwise, thank you so much for coming by, Jarrell, and it's good to see you! And yeah, we're also talking about boys kissing. Listen, Erlis, you can kiss and then solve the case.
It's just a typical stream over here. We're
Yeah.
just talking about boys kissing.
Yeah, boys kissing. It's
It's a
fine.
normal stream for normal girls.
Normal stream, normal girls. You know what it's
Uh-huh.
like. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Anyway, I know that it was Baroque von Zieks who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to his grave.
No, he was merely seeing that justice was done as the law dictates. He is not to blame.
Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. The law is just a tool that they use to do it.
Damn, I kind of like this because I feel like my initial impression of Kazuma was that he was, very, I guess, lawful aligned. But I feel like this goes against that assumption. And I like that. That's very interesting.
I don't know how they did it. Our experience, Aqua, is a very, very universal experience with this game. We assume all these things about Kazuma, and when he comes back, we all think, whoa, he's different now. But
Yeah.
then we actually look at the first case again and realize, no, we
No.
just didn't know him.
Yeah, we didn't really understand him. And it's only when we
Yeah.
see him in a different light that, we actually, process these traits of his. And I really like that.
I think this one scene is the most Kazuma has spoken the entire game.
I think
also.
so.
I mean, not counting like the first
Yeah,
case,
not
but
counting
you
the
know what I
first
mean.
one, but in the second game.
And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life.
Okay, he did admit to at least one. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to break that to you.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, Kazuma, we know one thing about your dad, and that he's definitely killed somebody.
Yeah. He has such anger in the first case simmering beneath it all. It's so hot. I love a man
but-
who's bottling up all of his emotions and ready to
Hey,
explode.
Akra, I'm
Yeah?
about to tell you something that's gonna make you explode.
Okay.
I'm about to tell you something that's gonna make you explode. I know it's been a very long time since you played the first case.
Yeah.
Also, good night, Jarrell.
Good night, Jarrell. Sleep well.
I know it's been a very long time since you played the first case, but I want you to remember. I want to remind you that, like, you need to know this. You're gonna lose your mind when I tell you this.
Uh-huh.
That like Kazuma was set up to go to Britain, and he was willing to throw that all away to protect Ryunosuke
Oh my
in that very
God.
first trial. Like
That's
he was
crazy.
ready to
Oh my God.
completely give up on going to Britain if it meant
That's
saving
crazy.
Ryunosuke.
They're in love.
Like
I love this. Oh my God, Kazuma's so good. Kazuma.
On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper.
But I also could see why he would like feel so strongly about the idea of his friend being wrongly prosecuted if this is what
Oh.
he believes happened to his father too. You know?
Fight,
Yes,
fight,
yes,
fight.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, Kazuma, check this
Show him-
out.
Show him the papers.
Yeah, show him the papers. Kazuma, what do you make of this?
This
Oh, we
sounds like no
can't?
dialogue.
Yeah.
There's only one place where defense lawyers and prosecutors should discuss evidence: the courtroom.
Wow, I
What
can't
the-
believe he has no dialogue
What
to
the
this.
heck? I thought he for
So
sure.
it seems you're.
So it seems you're still confused by the situation. That's what I make of it.
I get the feeling my friend's always going to have the edge over me, isn't he? Okay, that's a way to put it.
We get it, Ryunosuke, we get it.
I'm gonna try and show him just a couple of things. Just in case, because I feel like there's a couple things he could reasonably react to, but I don't know for sure.
I kind of have a feeling if he's not going to react to the Asogi papers,
yeah,
he's
he's probably not
going
gonna react to anything. But I'm like, I want to make sure, because I feel like this has ended off on a strange note, you know?
Yeah, I feel like we're not done with him.
Yeah,
Like, I
we
know what
did
you
not
mean.
get, like, the wrap-up.
Does this mean the only piece of evidence he had a reaction to was the armband?
Oh my god, maybe.
Oh, what about the Reaper board?
Yeah. Nope.
No, wow. Here, do you want me to look up if he has anything else to say?
Sure, I'm almost wondering, because I know we definitely did not finish one other location, because I was assuming we might get some evidence we could pull out for that later, so I'm almost wondering if finishing that will get us something to finish here.
I just want to make absolutely sure that we
Yeah.
are done here before we leave.
Yep. Oh, the autopsy report!
Oh, autopsy report. Okay, you beat me
Okay,
to it,
okay.
Aqua.
Okay, I was just like, I'll give this a try, because this is pretty relevant. Also, hello, Andrew! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well tonight! This came up in the trial, didn't it? As something a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recorded on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report.
Yes, there was some unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier. The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something.
Well, considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence and the scene both point to it.
To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier.
Oh, is Kazuma our key to see Maria
Oh,
Gori?
maybe. That would make sense. Also, I'll just about to sleep soon. Well, I hope you have a good sleep when you do manage to lie down for bed, but hope we can, like, entertain you and help you wind down. Oh, and good night, Erlis. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Have a good sleep and sweet dreams.
Good night.
We'll talk to you later.
The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gori.
If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too.
We have to get Kazuma's permission.
Of course, anything for you, Ryunosuke. The last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet.
Yeah, and he is by far the most cooperative prosecutor I think we've ever worked with in, like, any game.
He's not the only cooperative prosecutor we've had, but he's like the only one that has never been mean to us
Yeah.
ever.
I'm just like, man,
also,
there was
I-
no hesitation
I
to be
mean-
like, yeah, you can talk to the coroner.
I mean, I'm saying that, but man over here is literally the prosecutor in a case. Like, one case.
Still though.
Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind Lowgate Cemetery.
Lowgate Summit. By Barclay Prison, you mean?
Ah, you know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life.
True, Clavier is
That's
pretty
true.
nice, but like I also feel like Clavier is kind of more willing to fuck with you in some ways than Cosma is.
But no, you're right. Clavier is also really, really high up there. Really high up there.
He is really high up there. I just think
I
he has a
also
little
really
bit
like
more
him.
like chaos around him. Not like in a bad
like
way,
it
it's
when he-
still friendly, but
I like it when he does the air guitar.
oh my god, I forgot about the air guitar.
Yeah, that's true. There's nothing wrong with having
Yeah.
a little fun. As
Cosma
said by
Sama.
the words of Clavier Gavin, this is the first time I've felt this way with a
Oh my
man.
God. Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today. Okay, there we go.
Ryunosuke, I want to thank you.
What for?
For this.
Ah,
You safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan.
well, it is a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you.
Karama is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen.
That's so cool. Well then, you're a chip off the old block, I'd say. Why did you say this in the lamest way, Ryunosuke? Look at the look he's giving you.
God, Ryunosuke, you're so pathetic. I'm obsessed with you.
So true.
This blade, Karuma, is the symbol of the Asogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname.
By the way, there's a theory that that is referencing Von Karma.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make sense. Really? Karma. It does sound formidable, that's for sure.
I'm not sure how much weight there is to that theory, though. I don't know what Von Karma's name is in Japanese.
I don't
in fact,
know either.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I do know that like a lot of people thought that though once Karama said that an apprentice took the name of the sword. But let me see what his name is. Oh, his name in Japanese is Go Karuma.
Interesting.
So there is actually some weight to this theory. Like,
Okay.
which is really interesting.
That's very, very interesting. That has, like, incredibly fascinating implications. Wow.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's so cool.
16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had this sword forever at his side.
It's kind of lost in the localization,
Yeah.
though, a little bit.
A little bit.
Especially since in the localization, technically, Von Karma is like from Europe,
Yeah.
from Germany or something. Like,
I guess he's
yeah.
got a little bit of Japanese blood in there somewhere.
Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you.
It was an honor.
By the way, the only thing we know with absolute certainty is that Ryunosuke is the ancestor of
Mhm.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
But as for how any other characters might relate, we only have theories. I know a lot of people think that Kazuma might be an ancestor to Edgeworth, but as far as I know, that is only fan
Yeah,
theory.
that's nothing confirmed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now, I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I said a little too much. I can't help it, I just like you so much.
I like you too. Cosma, you've changed.
No, Ryunosuke. I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed.
Damn. There it is.
There it is! A theory that the Gavins are descended from Sholmes? Oh my
That's
god.
incredible. I like that. That's so funny to me. I can completely understand your resentment of Lord Von Zieks given what happened. But the fact is, those events in this case are, well,
Unrelated? Is that what you want to say? How can you be so sure?
what do you mean?
Never mind. That man is the Reaper, and it's for that reason that the Inspector was killed. I'm going to prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary.
I can't let you do that, Cosma.
Oh, the boys are fighting! I know you'll do what you have to do as a lawyer. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom.
Oh, please don't. I would expect nothing less.
Until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey.
Oh man. Oh shit, that's so good. I don't want to leave. I love him.
So speaking of the theory that Kazuma is an ancestor of Edgeworth, like if that is true,
Mhm.
and the theory that the assistant who took their name after Karuma the sword is also true, that has fun implications there because it would mean that 100 years ago or so, that the Von Karma family were like working for the Edgeworth family. But
It was.
again, that is pure fan speculation, so it's just fun to think
Yeah,
about.
it's just neat to consider.
Yeah,
What the?
it's a scale model of the crime scene.
Oh, yes, I realize that. Does the prosecution office make a model of the scene for every single case?
Apparently so. Sometimes it helps to visualize things and better notice things you hadn't spotted before. Actually, the miniature notice board is my work.
Oh, you put that together. Be honest. You enjoyed making that.
Aww!
That's cute.
Do you think it's cool, Ryunosuke? Please say yes.
It's so
Please.
cool.
Please, thank you. I really needed that.
Do you know who the man in the portrait is?
Surely you figured that out by now. Why would I? I don't know if you know this, Ryunosuke. This is Von Zieks' house. I don't know anything about this room.
What? But you're Lord Von Zieks' apprentice.
Yes, apprentice, not friend. And during the time I was suffering from amnesia, I didn't even notice that picture.
Oh. Oh, really? I mean, it's not the smallest picture.
I wouldn't have the first idea what the man what the man decorates his office with.
Oh my god.
This reminds me of
Cosma.
that meme. This reminds me of that meme I sent you the other day with Von Zieks, like, you have a 3-year gap in your resume, and Cosma, it just says vengeance.
Yeah. I just want to see, like, Cosma's, like, commentary on this office because it's very funny to me.
I love this meme. It says,
Yeah.
You have a 3-year gap in your resume that just says vengeance.
and then after some silence, it's like, you don't remember me, do you? Like, I just...
It's so real.
Also, oh my god, Cosma must have been seething when he got his memories back and realized who Von Zieks
Oh,
was.
he probably was pissed. I love that.
Oh my god, I chopped off the cork off his wine bottle. I feel sick. I have to wash this sword right now.
Casks floor to ceiling, just like the last time we were here. Hallowed barrels, I suppose.
They're arranged according to vintage, flavor, and region. Every week, they're all taken out and put back in order.
What? Every week?
Lord Von Zieks can't seem to settle on the perfect way of arranging them, you see. Vintage, flavor, and region don't neatly coincide. That's the trouble.
Gosh, being his apprentice must be a real challenge.
Oh my god. Okay, Akko, I actually never really looked at this room with Kazuma in it, so it's
Yeah.
really fun hearing all this color commentary
Yeah.
about what it was like to be his apprentice.
I was definitely curious what he'd have to say about it.
Actually, no.
Oh?
He considers the task too important to entrust to anybody else, so he does it entirely on his own.
So he's a barrel of laughs here and in court then.
This is a really good sprite.
I know, it was really good. I was like, oh, that's such a unique one and we haven't seen it before now.
Remember the bats? Are they gonna jump scare us again? Hell yeah! Ah!
Ah!
You disturbed the bats, did you? Fitting companions of Lord Von Zieks, wouldn't you say?
He's just used to them. Actually, I've seen things flying in Lord Strongheart's office too. Doves, I think.
Perhaps you have to like birds to attain rank in the judiciary here. And yes, those are all wine barrels, all of them.
Yep.
Although, bats aren't birds, of course.
They're birds to me, okay?
How about a sparrow for you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. I wonder if that's some kind of translation thing why he thought of sparrow.
I might look it up. I don't
Yeah,
know if
I'm
that
a
would
little
be on the
curious.
wiki. I mean, I'll check, but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's something that would be on the wiki.
Yeah, I don't know. It's such a throwaway line, but I'm curious if there's a joke that's just
And it's
going a little over my head.
It's a line you don't even have to necessarily
Yeah.
see. It's
Yeah.
optional.
There's Lord Von Zieks' incredibly
Well,
stylish desk. Oh,
a
go
quick
ahead.
Control F does not have any. Sorry, I think I had an internet moment.
Oh, good.
But a quick search does not have any results for Sparrow on Kazuma's
Okay.
wiki page, so that's something I'll have to look into later.
Yeah. Also, hi,
Also, I
Nina,
do
thank you for the
apologize.
thirsty redeem.
I do apologize. If anyone doesn't know, I've been having internet issues. So if you like, if I'm like lagging out, that's why. And yeah, sorry. it's not my style though.
I gotta press the next button. No, I noticed you've been working at the little table on the floor, kneeling down Seiza style. I thought it was some kind of punishment set up by Lord Von Zieks when I first saw it.
I find it the most comfortable way to work.
I can't do it. After a couple of minutes of sitting with my legs folded under me, they start to go tingly.
Don't exaggerate, Ryunosuke. We both know you can't even manage a minute.
Wow!
You're so pathetic, Ryunosuke. I'm obsessed with you.
Lord Von Zieks' fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles, all neatly lined up.
Yes, he's extremely particular about all that.
Oh my god, Snob!
Yeah, he said you can't last.
What the?
Ayo!
Ayo!
Ayo.
Ayo!
He has
Ayo!
a strict regimen for everything, from the storage of the casks to the bottling of their contents.
Gosh, you must be having a really tough time of it being his apprentice.
Actually, no.
Oh?
He's so particular about it all, he refuses to let anybody else touch
Oh
any
my
of it.
god.
So it's been quite easy for me, in fact.
Talk about weird. Oh, Von Zieks, you're such a weirdo.
That
Alright,
Von Zieks guy is kind of a freak, if you ask me.
I think that was everything in the room.
I love how everything in this room had Kazuma, like, why would I know about this? It's not my room.
That was so funny.
Hey, Akra.
Yeah?
So, you remember how you bullied me that one time by, like, going to Von Zieks' office over and over again just
Yeah.
to, like, be mean to me?
Yeah.
Well, this time, can we go back over and over again, but this time to be nice to me because Kazuma's there?
Okay, we can go back again after, don't worry.
Yay!
Yay! Oh shit! I like her decorations.
Oh yeah, she redecorated
Yeah,
the
it's
place.
cute! This place really is creepy, isn't it?
Wait, did Iris say anything to Kazuma?
No.
Did she say anything?
I was waiting for her to, and she did not. She didn't. Which is kind of crazy to me.
Well, being a dead room, it's probably full of the spirits of the dissected.
But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air.
It's very gothic.
Well, being a dead room, the coroner probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death.
I guess. Iris, do you think we could change the subject? Oh. What was that? There she is. Dr. Gory?
I can't believe they gave us a perfect coroner, and then they gave us a second
Right?
perfect coroner.
I
They
love this
spoil
design.
us.
What? That noise before. I was sharpening my tools. I'd be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them. Right. When following the collagen fibers in the dermis, an extremely sharpened scalpel cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration?
I love her.
Oh,
too.
yes, please! I'd love to see.
Then, I think you'll do nicely. Huh? No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean, maybe some other time. Was that a tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so... I love her. But first, just because I promised.
Yay!
Hey!
Yay! Hi! Hello. Thanks for stopping by again. I missed you.
I
Okay,
missed you
goodbye.
too. Bye!
Goodbye. I miss you again. Now get straight to the point.
Yeah, I've actually met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember. You're not dead yet. What? So, Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that. Well, good. Dr. Scythe has some scruples, at least.
Oh dear. It looks like she's not interested in talking to us. For the time being, anyway.
For the time being? You mean until we die? I hope that's a way off. Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon.
She's so eager.
Surely there's some less drastic way of making her listen. Let's
I guess
see.
you have to show her something.
Yeah, I'll try the autopsy report first, and if that doesn't work, I will think about other options.
The autopsy report would be my first guess.
Yeah. Dr. Gory, we actually came here to ask you about this. He was very good. Good? Sorry? His skin didn't snake on my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with. I love her. I love her. She's everything to me.
Wait, what is this feeling I'm getting right now?
I think I'm in love. We can skip
Also,
those
bring
details.
Kazuma, he died once.
What the heck? But there is one thing about the report that's caught my attention. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death. Oh my god, she's so cute. That's not my fault. Oh, that made me jump.
Gosh, Aqua, I have been seeing so much fan art of her recently, and I've been waiting so long for you to see her face
I'm
so I
so
can start
glad.
showing you.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I love her. Then please, tell us what happened. Oh, let's go. She is so cute.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
She's perfect. I love her. So, why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? It's really the most crucial detail. I was told not to write it. What? By whom? Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here. Lord Strongheart came? I'm sorry. I'm 12 years old. He said that from the witness statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on 1st November when the gunshot was heard. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it? Dr. Gory, if you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later you're going to go the same way as your mother. Oh, fuck, why'd you say that?
Oh my god.
Oh, Renosuke, what the fuck? Give it here, then. What's she scribbling so furiously? There. You've written... What? What's she written? Tell us. Indeterminate.
But
Okay. I'm sure it's not a huge change, but I just want to take a quick look at this.
I imagine they just added...
Evidence suggests measures may have been taken to disguise the time of death. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go. What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate? 1 second, I need a little water. Alright. When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could easily have coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy. What discrepancy? There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. And that fish had started to rot. What? If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before it went off. Well, yes. What are you really trying to say? They preserved the body for a bit, but not the fish. Probably took off the jacket, maybe. It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death. Manipulate the... Is that even possible to do? Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking! I was like, if they chilled it somehow. And if the overcoat wasn't on the body at the time, and I feel like you would take it off to make sure the body gets cold fast, then only the fish would have started to rot. With today's science, it's not yet
Aqua?
possible. Uh-huh.
I feel so much joy that the fish and chips is evidence.
I love that too. I'm so glad. I respect it so much. It's so good. I love this. With today's science, it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not. But today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems. I mean, as long as you got enough ice. But surely, to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device. It could have been done by someone rich and powerful.
No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory? Or some other special places.
That's also possible. I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow. What might be the actual time of death? I couldn't say for sure. But at the most, it might have been a day earlier. No. In other words, it would corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. That Inspector Gregson was killed a day before his body was discovered, at a different location. Interesting that Strongheart, I nearly call him Male Vortex, tried to cover this up.
He sure is a male vortex.
Yeah. Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility? He simply said that there were no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity. Oh yes, one other thing. It's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution. The professor. Apparently, you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so... We were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago. That's not all Mama did. Sorry? My Mama carried out the autopsy of Clint von Zieks as well. What? Really?
Oh my gosh.
The brother of Lord von Zieks, the professor's final victim. The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted, and it was miraculously authorized. That detective being Inspector Gregson, of course. God, the fact that Gregson insisted on that led to, you know, Genshin's arrest? It's looking real sus now. I'm also just curious.
Also-
I want to see her age, because I want to see how old she was when this happened. Only 9, okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, essentially, what we were talking about before is just that someone chilled Gregson's body at an unknown location the day before it was found on Fresno Street to hide the time of death. So that's what we've discovered, but we do not know where that could have been.
Yeah. Quite an accomplishment for one man. That autopsy provided the vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mama was there for that historic event. What does all this mean? You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. The professor and Clint von Zieks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table there. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events. She really is proud of her mother. I wonder if you'd tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gory. Oh, let's go. The professor's execution was Mama's first big case. Hi, Gossamer! Yes, you're here in time for a perfect girl! She had to be in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution chamber and sign the certificate to confirm the convict's death.
This
Mama,
right here is my favorite.
it's so good. Mama is the best coroner in the world, you know. I was so proud of her. But the execution didn't actually take place. No, and worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know. Oh dear, you found out recently, you mean? I believed in her, in Mama, but now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her.
Aww.
You mean because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report? But that's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it. Just like Mama, I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too. Yes, that's my feeling as well. There's no doubt that there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. She has a point. Obviously, the prison governor must have been in on it as well.
The big man with the little handcuffs? According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
I don't know. Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing. Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? Man. You mentioned the autopsy of Clint von Zieks. It was at a time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual. It's still not a practice that's observed in our country, even now. It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as the secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
That's right, my daddy.
You knew? What?
Hee
And there was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East. Wait, a visiting student? This would be... Yeah, but it must have been my father, Eugene Mikotoba, because he was a student of forensics!
I'm shaking my fist right now like Mikatoba!
I had no idea Professor Mikotoba had been involved in something so important. Tobas, what the heck? But the outcome of that historic autopsy was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor. So that's how they came to identify Genshin Asaki as the infamous mass murderer. Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more? Good night, Relics. Sweet dreams and rest well. Thank you for hanging out. I will not contain my thirst. Especially
Thanks,
not for
Relics.
them. Bye.
Good night.
Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Yes.
Would that be alright? What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them? I love her. Thank you.
She's so good.
They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards, with the other records from the last decade. Thank you!
I'm sure she takes a lot after her mom before her mom got coerced into doing all this professor stuff.
I bet so. Let's see, Von Zieks. Von Zieks. That's strange. What, Mr. Naruhodo? They aren't here. There's nothing under Von Zieks. There must be. Perhaps somebody took them away?
Uh-oh.
No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor out of this room. But you're right. They're gone. Oh, that's bad. Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember? It was... Oh yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. A consulting detective came one day, saying that he'd like to see the records fucking... No. You don't mean... Herlock Shelms was his name. Deep down, I knew that was coming. Do you think he stole the records? Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right, can it? Oh god, she didn't even know. Iris? Oh boy.
Runo. I hope you don't mind, but
What is it, Iris?
I just remembered something very important I have to do.
Oh no.
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then.
Oh, no, there's no need. You and Runo can take your time here.
Oh boy.
Bye for now, then. Good luck!
Wait a minute, little girl.
Huh? Me?
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you? Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Have you, Iris? Yes, 2 years ago, when that detective came. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too. That's the way it usually works, yes?
Was I? I don't really remember. Anyway, sorry, but I must dash.
Oh my god, Iris, what are you hiding? Wait, Iris!
I'll brew up a pot for you when you get home.
What is she hiding? What? Iris! What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either. It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This was really fun.
Aww.
But next time you come, I'd prefer it if you were ready for dissection.
Oh my god.
I love her.
Oh my god.
I can't make any promises, sorry. It's a bit strange that the records of Clint von Zieks' autopsy have disappeared. But I think we've asked all we came to ask now. I just want to examine her real quick. She's cute. I love her. Let's have a closer look at this. Then again, let's not. At least not while she's armed. Fair enough.
They probably won't let you look at anything.
Yeah. Let's see. I just want to double check. Wait, in some ways, this place seems to rather suit Lord von Z. Oh dear, did I say that out loud? Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. Also, Aqua, that reminds me.
Yeah?
Like, a lot of people rated us today, and we were like, oh, but there's spoilers, so if you need to go, that's understandable. But meanwhile, they're rating us, and Kazuma's like right there.
I
looking
know,
at
I
them,
was
and
like, there was no other way to say it. I was like, I can't, like, avoid it.
I mean, it's better to, like, not draw attention to it, but yeah.
Yeah, that was my thoughts. I was like, if I don't point it out, then people might not process it, even if they want to play the game.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's usually my
Because he
thought, is if you make a big deal of the spoilers, that's when people pay attention to them. They won't if you don't.
I was thinking the same thing. That's why I was also keeping my mouth shut at the time. But I feel like if you did not really look too closely at the screen, Kazuma's wearing like a different enough outfit that you might not realize.
Or you might not even like, I feel like there's a good chance that you just like not really process who he is and you just forget.
The problem is that Kazuma is the spoiler.
I know. Right, the police are still busily investigating in here then. But China's nowhere to be seen. Where is she? Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? Rinosuke! Perhaps she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her. Well, I expect she'll be back before too long. Shall we wait? Actually, there's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there? We could always use the time to investigate more thoroughly. Well, this little crate wasn't here before. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it? Oh, it appears to be made of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs. Yeah?
So I was looking into the sparrow thing.
Yeah?
In ancient Greek mythology, sparrows are considered a symbol of love.
What?
Yeah!
What?
The sparrow was the sacred bird of Aphrodite, the goddess of love, and symbolized true love and spiritual connection.
Hello? Hello? Huh? Huh? What? No fucking way. No cat. No
this
cat.
is not this no okay, to be clear, this is not the official reason
this
why
is-
Ryunosuke said sparrow. This is just
But-
something that a fan has pointed out.
Oh,
So I
my
am not
God.
saying that is the reason,
Yeah.
but
I figured they probably hadn't stated something like that, but I'm like, holy shit. Damn. That I'm gonna have to process that all night. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, if you could find that post Gossamer,
also
that would be
please
very
do
interesting.
share with me your
Yeah.
sparrow knowledge.
Yeah. There's some initials on the outside. Look. T-Chi. Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here. Oi! What you think you're doing?
I like your cut, G.
What the heck, Snom? Fuck you. That's my trunk, that is. Hands off! Gina! Where were you hiding? I don't know. You leave something unattended for a few seconds and every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got his greedy eyes on it. Just a wild guess, Gina, but... What? Spit it out, Odo. Is it fair to say you've only owned that trunk since this morning's trial? What? What are you trying to say? Come on, this trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year? Trying not to incur your wrath, mainly?
I started looking up the sparrow stuff because I knew that I was going to have no lines
Yeah.
for a very long time.
You got a little bit to chill. You should hear them talking to the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all them Bletchers. Oh, you mean the whole Reaper thing? Yeah. Apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals what got off scot-free. Yes, the ones prosecuted by Lord von Zieks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction. Well then obviously, it was that bloomin' Reaper giving the orders, weren't it? But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings? There was a notebook hidden in his office. Oh no, this doesn't sound good. It had details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work. What? No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook? They wouldn't Flamin' let me, because I'm just an apprentice, apparently. But it was me who found it, and he was my boss. That's right. I was pretty miffed about it, so... I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway. Good for her.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, that's our Gina. Alright, tell us about it.
Real quick, I did find a Tumblr post that a fan has analyzed, and there is a famous folk story called The Tongue Cut Sparrow, and I've only skimmed what this said. They described in detail what happens in this folk story, but essentially, it's a cautionary tale about the dangers of greed and anger and the rewards of loyalty and friendship, is what this post says.
Oh, I could see how that would
So
be fitting for Kazuma.
yeah. So it's a pretty detailed post I found on Tumblr that a fan has written up. They also talk about other stuff about Kazuma, which I'm not sure is appropriate to talk about yet.
No, fair enough. Thank you for looking that up, and thank you to
Also,
Gossamer. Thank you.
Gossamer, thank you for joining me on this search.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you looking stuff up for me. It's very kind of you guys. So, you managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you? Wait, I see it. It's my right to read what he wrote. And what had he written, Gina? Dates, times, places, names. An all long list of them. All details about the bloodshed supposed to have been done in by the Reaper. But there could be an explanation for that. Perhaps it was a record of the Inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities. Exactly. That's what I said. That's the first thing you'd think, right? As it happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway. Well, the Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underworld. Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd. At the end of the list, you mean? Oh? I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st October. Oh boy. Oh, the day before the Inspector was found dead. So, what was the odd name? It weren't like a name I've ever seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way. Oh dear, what a pity. There was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over. Shin, it was. Don't suppose it means anything, but... Uh-oh. Did you say Shin? Eh? What? It does mean something? Lord von Zieks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. And now we find out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. Oh boy. We haven't seen you for a little while, have we, Gina? Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating and that. The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened. The day before. That would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League, then. Only the boss didn't go, did he? You found some cove what was pretending to be him, didn't you, Odo? Yep. This guy. Yes, it was Mr. Vigil who actually went to the park on Lime Street that day, posing as Gregson. Well, anyway, you ain't the only one turning stuff up. I've got my own ways of getting results. Yes, yes, yes! Let's go! When me and me partner get together, there's nothing we can't track down. Toby! Oh, little Toby, he's such a faithful friend. Oh, the fact that he's named Toby do kind of hit hard now, though. Man. Puppy.
Oh no, wait. Oh no.
I know, I'm just thinking about that and I'm like, man, that is rough. So, have you tracked anything down then? What do you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you though, police business, innit? Ugh. Anyway, the point is, if you lot ever need any help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the L-Hound here. Cute. Right. Because he looks so hellish, honest. Yes, let's talk about Buppy. Gina, how about your hellhound there? Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's the pride of the force, he is. In Japanese, police talk means something quite different and not altogether nice to those involved in crime. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least. It should be. After all, in the great exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Trevor's workshop. Yeah! Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh? Do we have something the Chief Inspector could catch the scent of, I wonder? Oh, let's see.
Take that!
Probably this? Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. I love how she holds him for this. He might be a little too keen, don't you think? Ah! The Chief Inspector made short work of Gina there. Ah, look what he's got to. Oh my, that trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson. In other words, it must have belonged to him. I love that we need to prove it this way and not with the TG initials on it. Alright, it's a fair cop, I suppose. And you nearly got away with it too. You always talk yeah?
Sorry, I'm going to restart the call real quick.
Okay, go for it.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good, it's all good. You always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us? Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, weren't it? That's enough now then, Gina. Eh? I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk. Alright, metal trunk time. Welcome back, Mana. Feel free to let me know if you need to do any other fiddling with your internet. It weren't like that.
Thank you.
No problem. It just weren't. But we get to talk about the trunk now. What are you talking about? I know what's going through that head of yours, but that ain't what happened. Alright then, what did happen? Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. So I let Toby ear up a whiff of the boss's overcoat. And as soon as I'd done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich. To a sandwich? Not to a bag of chips? Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness. True! This guy! Oh, I forgot about that sandwich! Yeah, he had it hidden between them wooden boards of his. The boss's trunk. But why? You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here? Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene. Why? Goodness. Me and the Chief Inspector gave that sandwich a good grillin', and you know what he said? I thought it might fetch a good price and the chap wouldn't be eating it anymore, so...
Oh, I see.
But that's all I did. Nothing more. Would you Adam and Eve the cheek of it, eh? Still on the dead boss's stuff to flog. Grilled sandwich. So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then. They all were. How could they?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. So anyway, that's how it happened. And it's a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there something wrong with that, eh? Well, maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try and find the answer to that question together. Well, let us take a look in it. I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you? What are you on about? I am the police! Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it? Yeah, alright then. Do what you want with it. Dr. Grambo, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome to the stream! For anyone who does not know me, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And once again, tonight I am playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana.
Hi.
How was P3 Reload? I hope you had fun. Hey, Blinded Otaku, good to see you guys. I hope you had a great night and you're doing well. We are in the middle of an Ace Attorney investigation. We're pretty close to the end of the game, so if you want to avoid spoilers— oh, 1May1, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, if you have any interest in this game and want to avoid spoilers, well, please feel free to hop out if needed.
I'm sorry, did my mic do a thing?
It did a little thing, it just surprised me.
I'm
But
so
it's
sorry.
all good. No, it's all good. It just had me like, wait a second, and then I realized, I was like, oh wait, that's just mic noises.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, all good. No need to apologize.
Hi, Blinded Otaku.
Hi. But yeah, we're about to investigate this funky little trunk.
Mm-hmm.
I got to try out Igus and clear the next block. Nice! I love Igus! Best girl! She's so good. We love her. Thank you. We shall make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence. Alright. Let's... 1 second, we're gonna look at the trunk first.
Hold on, Toby. We got
Yeah.
places to be.
Let's have a look inside. Nice, I was worried it would be locked. Oh man, there's a lot in here. Look, there's something inside. Oh, let's see. You hit the border with Aki and did some grinding. Nice. It appears to be a passport authorizing him to travel overseas. Was Inspector Gregson about to go on a trip abroad then? I mean, you knew he was about to move. Perhaps the date of the departure might tell us something. That was... oh! What is it? It was for travel on 31st October. Just 1 day before the incident. Oh, shit.
Oh.
What? Really? Oh, we're gonna have to take a look at that too. Gregson went to France the day before his body was discovered? What?
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh, can we not look at this other... oh. Look at this dark stain here. Do you think... yes, I'm afraid so. I think it's blood. Ugh, I knew you were going to say that. So that presumably means that this was present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion, yes. To think Gina's been carrying this around with her. If you didn't know any better, I suppose it does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh, Rinosuke. Oh! Have you seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here? It's gone right through the leather and into the metal behind. Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged, whatever made that gash must have struck the side of the trunk with considerable force. I wonder how it happened. Interesting.
There's a lot of evidence on this trunk.
Yeah, there's a lot happening on this. Alright, is that...
Is there like the tip of a blade in that cut?
Oh yeah, I can examine just that! Do you see that? There's something stuck in the side of the trunk there. It's glinting. It looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wedged in so tightly I can't remove it. Well, don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it, I think. Oh, that's so interesting.
Oh my god.
That is
This is
incredibly interesting.
This is the jackpot of evidence.
It really is. This is like everything we could have wanted. Passport number ACD0522, date of departure within 1 week from 31st October. Port of Dunkirk, France, police business. Permission for the applicant and 1 additional person to travel. Oh boy. What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden? Mr. Naruhodo, be careful. It must be the trunk. Oh! Dog attack! Jump scare! What? Toby! Oi! What are you doing? You're gonna lick his face off! Mr. Mr. Naruhodo! Mr. Naruhodo!
I've been waiting for this.
Ryunosuke is dead.
POV Ryunosuke is licked to death. Gina, quickly, hail carriage! He's fucking dead. Dark Souls scream, you died. We legit get a scene change.
I think it's just a time change.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it is a scene
Yeah.
change.
He's waking up.
Hey yo!
Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright? Miss Susanoo.
Ah, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier, most unseemly.
Yeah, this was kind of cringe. What is or isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Shelms.
Wow, Ryunosuke,
Wow.
you're so pathetic. I can't resist you.
It's good for Cosma.
Good for Kazuma.
I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling? I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? My dude is fucking dead, yeah? What's this on my head? A bandage?
Sadly, we had no ice, so that's a compress of sugar water.
Sugar water? Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me. Oh, thank you.
So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
What the? The bump on my head is throbbing sweetly enough, don't worry. Got a hearty bowl of ice soup for you. Whenever you feel ready, then. What the fuck are you doing back
Look
there?
at him back there.
He thinks he's so
Hi.
cool.
Hi!
He is so cool.
No. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Shelms.
My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that you'd been attacked by a dog.
All damn night hours is barking. Heartless Shelms is doing it for you, huh?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Valid, valid.
For a moment, I feared that infamous murderer of so many had come back from the dead.
You mean the professor?
Fortunately, I see your prize throat is unscathed. That stiff turned-up color of yours obviously afforded some welcome protection.
Wow. Was I that close to death? All I really remember is the dog licking my face over and over and over again.
Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks should do the trick.
What?
I should think that would balance the sweetness of your bandage rather splendidly.
No? What? The fuck are you ever talking about, Shelms? My god. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? It's rather unusual to find ourselves here in the middle of our investigations. It's just occurred to me that I might have forgotten something when we left this morning. Please don't worry. As long as you continue to investigate thoroughly, you won't go far wrong. Oh, yes, of course. I must get back to work as soon as possible. Right, I guess are we just good to go?
Bye!
Let me see.
Yep, right choice.
Ah,
Where is he?
He's not even here. Are you kidding me? Boo. What the heck?
Boo. Boo. He's still standing there, isn't he?
Yeah. I'm just like, I feel like we're not done here. Let's see.
I mean, Sholmes is back.
Yeah, just like, I talked to him.
He heard you died from being licked by a puppy and decided you were too cringe.
Oh, no!
That's why Kazuma left and Sholmes returned.
That's fucked up. That's sick and twisted. Let's see. Okay, we just had to walk downstairs. Oh, congrats, Night Hours. Oh. Uh-huh? Huh? Huh? What happened? What on earth is going on in here? Am I having a bad dream?
Ah, no, it's an old German folk song. Rather a fine rendition, I think.
That's the least of my concerns. Iris? What happened? Is that Mikotoba? I think so. Iris, what's the matter? Who is that sprawling, that relaxed gentleman over there? Iris, why did you kill him? Is it because you found out we were gaslighting you about your dad? Iris? Is she even listening?
Excuse me, sir? I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily, but... would you be kind enough to explain the situation?
Well, that worked.
A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition. And one that appears to have
I fucking knew
incited
it.
the gods of
fucking knew it.
deduction within me to
fucking knew
find
it.
their voices too.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean...
The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet. One melody sings of a reunion of full nostalgia, whilst the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying so desperately to conceal, Iris.
She's turned as white as a sheet. So as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
As usual.
As usual.
And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to Musicland, where all is sweetness and delicacy and harmony.
Sure.
Pray to enjoy Herlock Sholmes' latest Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
This is the first time we've had one of these since the anti-gravity
Yeah.
incident.
It's been a bit. I knew one of them was coming. I almost thought we were going to get away without it. And yet...
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's a German with no grasp of the English language.
Huh?
As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings,
He
and his
sings?
apparent inability to understand when asked to desist. So, why is the man here at all, and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, We need only follow the gaze of those bright, young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. The reason for the man's mildly irritating wobbling is revealed by the herbal tea.
Wake up, bro, he's missing out.
You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirits soar and resulted in this joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, that I may join the fellow in his state of elation.
What?
Now, to the next question. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the satay? As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic.
Oh, isn't this, a scandal in Bohemia?
Probably.
Yeah, that's cool.
In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask.
Yeah.
The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottschalk Sigismund von Ornstein.
Wait, isn't that the German kids?
The King of Germany.
Oh my god, that was his dad! Holy shit, I love that. What a good throwback.
If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany. It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him, and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude.
Huh.
A well-mannered monarch indeed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow?
I love
Like
Iris
in the back.
I love this.
So the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, little German boy.
I am here incognito. This is what I look like when I'm not incognito.
Oh god, that was only the first part and so much happened.
Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris.
Bro is yapping.
But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
I mean, it looks like she's got something in her mouth.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. A £5 note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness,
What?
earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the king's secret. And now, the final piece of the puzzle. What is this secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Ah yes, we need only follow that brief, involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer.
Oh no, the teacup got broken.
You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact.
Uh-oh.
Or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup? It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany! And Iris, you tried to conceal it from me!
I need to dissect him.
I shall have a bill sent via governmental channels to the German royal family for its replacement.
Please don't. Please don't. You'll get in trouble. Oh my god.
Akra, he's pathetic. I love him.
What's wrong with him?
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great introduction of this painful puzzle.
I love him so much, Aqua.
With your silence as well, the fellow's jovial wobbling rather rings in the ears, does it not?
Mr. Sholmes, I must say something does rather trouble me.
Pray, Miss Susato, do tell.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
Ah,
And you haven't said a word either, Iris. If Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own it up to it now.
Is Iris throwing a little tantrum?
A little bit, I think.
your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit.
And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not.
Well, I actually read the story of that case recently. The one you were just describing. And according to that at least, it wasn't the King of Germany. It was the King of Bohemia. Yeah!
Goodness, was it?
What's wrong with you? Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotz, the prince, testified to that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal.
In Bohemia? I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it's our turn to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in. Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene.
But one truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
Don't worry, bro, we're gonna go get some Gorilla Glue, slap some on that shit. All better.
So, shall we embark again? On a joint presentation of Herlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. All right.
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist. So, why is the man here at all, and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. The reason for this man's mildly irritating wobbling is revealed by the herbal tea.
So what, it's some mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing? Goodness, I should like to try some. And I'd like to hear you singing, but this man... Just how long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose? As I said, he's been stock still the entire time, And if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either. So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze.
I like how we're all calling him this man.
Right? I feel pretty confident. I was like, I know there's one of those in here. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone.
Indeed, for no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call.
Yeah, who could possibly say who this is?
Something about Sholmes is especially funny this time.
Yeah.
In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact,
I think the fact that there is a man passed out in the background is a lot. Like,
Also,
it
I think
adds to
this
the
is-
energy.
I think this is the only time he's been without his, like, detective
Oh,
outfit.
true.
He seems especially sassy today.
Yeah.
it would appear that the fellow is unconscious. Wow!
Wow. Who would have thought? The music seems to have stopped now.
I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
why would I purchase a recording of that gibberish?
How should I know?
Anyway, never mind. On with the deduction. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the cité? As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved, problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottschalk Siegmund von Ormstein. The King of Germany.
I like that he didn't correct it.
If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there could be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany.
Although we've already established that it was actually the King of Bohemia. It seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason. Come to think of it, the young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he? Master Gotz? The boy whom you had in tears? Don't remind me, or anyone else. Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks? I'm sure they do. Well, probably, anyway. The point is, that mask doesn't belong to any king. No, that's right. As well we know. Because we can identify the true owner of this mask.
Yeah.
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 Oh my god, take a look at this guy.
Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, I'm so glad he made a guest appearance in this deduction.
Me too. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to Kazuma Asugi.
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable.
Only you could try to make that sound positive. Kazuma's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days, though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now.
But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in advance, gently lift the mask, and peer beneath it.
Oh, who could it be?
Oh, who could it be? I have no idea. What the?
Whoa!
Whoa! I don't believe it. Ah! Father!
I'm afraid, Mr. Sato, you must be Mr.
No! I think not, Mr. Sholmes.
Get his ass! Then it would appear our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth.
I love this for Susato.
To be honest, this is my favorite deduction in the game. It's so funny.
This is so good.
This mysterious visitor.
It's my unconscious father, Yushin Mikotoba.
Hell yeah.
Logic and reasoning are just looking insane.
This one is so funny. What is he doing here?
Well, Iris invited him over for tea, right? So clearly something happened.
Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris.
I'm losing it over this.
But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
Not this again.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack.
So that's a 5-pound note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it? Oh dear, I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form. I know. I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we? But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence. He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state. I got him. There must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose. Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard not to give away with her eyes is something entirely different. I mean, let's take a look around. Let's see. Let's just take a closer look at it. Now I think about it, Iris always wears that little bag on her back, doesn't she? Yes, that's right. Though it's easy to forget about it because you can't see it from the front. There are 2 little felt dolls attached to it as well. Are there? I had no idea. I don't remember ever seeing them before. They're super cute. Is it possible there's always a 5-pound note poking out from her bag that I just haven't noticed before too? I couldn't say with absolute certainty, but I think it's unlikely. Okay. So she seems like she's kind of looking this way. This metal chest? It contains important documents, doesn't it? Yes. Details of all the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on over the years. Written up by Iris's father, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris insists that chest is kept locked at all times. She's never once shown me inside, but it does look like it's been opened recently. Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose, and entirely irreplaceable. But look at it now. The catch is unlocked for once. So it is. That's hard to ignore. Very. I've never seen that chest unlocked before, in all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street.
Take that!
Alright. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest.
An excellent observation, for upon closer inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now, the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure. I merely need to open this chest. Here we go. No, Haley, don't!
What the? Huh? Huh? Mr. Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes! Finally, he's dead. god. He's dead. Never!
Oh, Hurley, I told you not to open it.
Ah, so you've found your voice now, Iris. Moving on. In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is... This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it? Well, he's left me alone on the ballroom floor, so I'm gonna have to dance this next part solo. And anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so... You mean you don't actually know the answer yet, despite that knowing point of the finger before? This is so batshit, I love this. Miss Susato, sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later. Oh, well, if you say so. I think we'd better examine Iris more closely and try to rescue the situation then. Let's see. Yeah, you looked like you were holding something. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back.
Ah!
When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before. Yes, show us it again.
Yes, show us again. Show us again.
Just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. That something is the key now in your hands. No doubt the key to the chest.
You're so... You're so clever, Runo!
Same, I love how long this is going on. This is so funny. And now it becomes clear. Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here.
But...
Professor Mikotoba also opened that metal chest only to be punched into the air. And land sprawled on the settee. But wait, that doesn't explain all the facts. What about the stylish scarf, and the cup of tea, and above all, why would he be wearing Cosmo-sama's mask? Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. Clearly, an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Consider how the room was arranged before this whole painful experience took place. When Professor Mikotoba opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell back down. Hello? And the teacup's journey through the air ended when it was caught on the unconscious professor's finger. You mean to say that the stylish scarf is actually just a tablecloth? This is the great detective's office, after all, a place of miraculous deductions. Oh, cute! Would you expect anything less?
Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Runo!
Thus concludes Ryunosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. What the fuck?
So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Oh no. Oh god.
An honorable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. But in the final act of the show there, you rather missed everything of importance.
What? Mr. Sholmes!
If you would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction. Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret. Ugh!
She is? From the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet.
So I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
It really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup. It must have been smashed when Professor Mikotoba opened the chest. Oh dear, so many things seem to have been broken here. But now that the deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore. In other words, her great secret is something else. Let's put our observational skills to work here one final time then. Let's see. Ah, I see it.
Take that!
You were attempting to abscond with that case file.
Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective. Oh no!
Sneaky, sneaky girl. We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. And Dr. Gorey informed us that the autopsy report of Clint von Zieks had gone missing.
Clint von Zieks. Yes, I do seem to recall. That some years ago, I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris?
Uh-oh.
I...
You mean it was you, Iris? So those papers you have there are...
I'm sorry. Forgive me!
Aw, Iris. Oh. If this was Phoenix Gum, she would have jumped out a window at this point. No!
You're going to prison, Iris.
No, we can't send baby girl to prison.
Oh my gosh, Aqua, I am so sorry if I have been reading my lines so slow. The internet has gotten so bad.
Oh no.
I'm doing my best though.
It's all good. I'm sorry that your internet is giving you such a hard time.
It makes me so sad.
Aw.
In truth, I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby trap chest.
Is that what he's mad about?
Yeah.
But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Herlock Sholmes.
Man.
I'm sorry, Hurley.
So you mean this autopsy report really is...
Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important.
Was there something in it that troubled you, Iris?
Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was Tabby's.
Oh boy. The writing. Your father's writing. What do you really mean? Iris? It must be something that's hard for her to talk about.
Aww.
Oh, you.
Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows.
Mr. Sholmes, what is it?
I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten.
I mean, yeah. Oh! Father!
Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest. Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up. So will I.
No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We wouldn't want Iris's brew to steal.
Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk.
It's what he deserves. It's what he deserves.
I wonder, perhaps that was deliberate? Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris the chance to talk more freely. Maybe. We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. And find out what's going on. Oh boy, Iris. Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner.
Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest. Thunk, thunk,
Thunk,
thunk.
thunk, thunk, thunk.
Sholmes would drag him by the feet.
That's right! Hurley told me, you see? He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
That's one way of describing it.
Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Oh, this is so sad. Well, that's only natural. You're just like any other girl of your age. Susato, no. Susato, I think this is more that you two shared. A very unfortunate experience growing up.
I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose. In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though. You know, she does not really, know a ton about her dad because he's been gone for, almost the majority of her life, I think.
She has never met her father.
Okay.
She wants to find him. She has never met him before. She
Mhm.
desperately wants to find him. All she knows is that he was Hurley's partner.
Mhm.
And we're learning more about that right now, but also Watson was the first victim in the very first case.
Yes.
So we know he's dead. She doesn't know.
Yeah,
We
she does not know that.
So
Yeah, she's gone freaks.
But there was one thing that I could never find out. Daddy's name.
Ugh.
His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley. But then one day,
That's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
yeah,
So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye. Yeah, this is kind of sad.
when I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting. I thought to myself,
Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case notes.
exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side.
Oh, Iris.
I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away.
And even worse, I was told that was the first and last time we'd be even allowed to look at it there.
So you decided to steal it.
Well, when I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's.
Oh boy, I never would have expected that Iris was the one to swipe it for this.
For such a sad reason,
Yeah.
too. Like, you hear it's stolen, you think someone's doing a cover-up, but
Yeah,
no.
it's just sad.
Oh my gosh.
And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report read Dr. John H. Wilson.
So that's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last.
I see.
Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley. I decided there and then that I'd write the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, Iris. Oh, Iris, I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you. I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it.
Jill for
No!
1,000 years. I must apologize, Iris. It's probably Sholmes.
I think so. Yeah.
This is really all my fault.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Hurley?
I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
I know. I have been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gory and apologize. I promise.
Excuse me.
All good.
Yes, we'll go together, I think.
Aw.
Then, let me look after it for you until we get there. Oh, we got it.
Let's look at it.
Yeah, I want to look at this. I'm sorry, Iris, I know this is your big character moment, but evidence. Okay, John H. Wilson, Clint von Zieks, male, 33, British, 31st of May, between 9 p.m. and midnight. Death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no documented corresponding ink was found. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit to Inspector Gregson for petitioning so doggedly for the autopsy procedure. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. Interesting.
I must go and water my herbs, I think.
Oh, Iris.
I'll see you all later.
Oh. Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still. Ah! True, Gossamer, you have a point. What? How? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, dear me.
What the fuck have you done now, Sholmes?
So, you've noticed, I see. To blah.
I wish I had a VTuber model so you could see how big I'm smiling right now. So you could see a big evil grin on my face right now. I wish I had a VTuber model so you could see my
Man.
devilish smile.
But that would mean... I haven't noticed it yet, I'm gonna be real. What on earth's the matter, Miss Susato? You've turned white as a sheet. It's this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo. The one from 10 years ago. The writing isn't Dr. Wilson's at all. I swear to fucking God. I want to double check a couple things. Okay. I'm just like, I want to see if we have anything where we can see another signature and stuff right now. I don't think we do, but I want to double check.
Hee hee. Hee hee.
Oh. Okay, no. Okay, okay. I just wanted to double check.
Fair, completely fair.
Yeah. Huh? What do you mean? How could you possibly know that? Because I know this writing very well. This writing. It's my father's. What? What? Professor Mikotoba's. What the?
Indeed. It's true. And now you know, my dear fellows.
No, I don't know anything. What on earth does all of this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind, it's just too extraordinary to believe. Oh man, please, you have to explain. So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then? But that makes no sense. It's not possible, surely. No, it's possible.
Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray, take a deep breath and think again.
Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense. It does, it does. It does? 10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain. Oh boy.
And prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged?
Of course. He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes. Which would be assembled into the full autopsy report.
Oh my god.
Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document.
In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end. I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson. Which is very understandable, of course. What a complicated situation. But if the writing's the same, wouldn't that mean... Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits. Yes, The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris. And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction.
Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure.
Fuck you! So what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not?
Ah, you've come straight to the point, I see.
Because you won't fucking give me an answer if I don't. And please come straight to the answer.
I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade, and the only person I could truly have called a friend.
And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest?
Absolutely, my dear madame. Absolutely.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe what this implies. Also, Blinded Otaku, have a good sleep and rest well.
Good
Thank you for hanging
night.
out. So, Where's your partner now?
We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world.
Holy shit, I never would have guessed this. Oh, this makes sense, but I never would have guessed it. But if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand, and if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there would be only one logical conclusion.
Pray, impress me.
Oh my god. Your partner would have to be Yuji Mikotoba. In other words, Miss Susato's father.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
You are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last.
Oh my god.
You finally grasped the art of deduction.
You mean to say...
Allow me to introduce you
oh, hey!
to my great friend and partner, Mikotoba.
So I am desperate to know if he is Iris's father.
Do you know what I love about this twist?
Yeah?
Look at him. That's Watson.
Oh my god,
But you
you're
don't-
right.
You don't
Yeah.
think about it at all.
You're
you
right.
don't think about it at all, but you look at him.
What the fuck?
That's Watson.
That's Watson. I cannot stand it here.
You don't think about it because you're like, that's Mikotoba. But then you find out it's Watson, and you're like, wait a minute.
That's
Watson.
It's that's a Watson tip to toe.
Yep, that's a Watson.
Yeah. Professor Mikotoba.
Oh, this is also, we didn't really assign Mikotoba, it just sort of happened, but I'm so glad you're Mikotoba.
Yeah.
It makes this work so well.
This works so nice. Someone else I watched commented early on that his English attire was very Watson, and I still didn't suspect. Listen, I will tell a story because this is something that I did not think deeply about until now. On the cover art for this game, you know how they showed Mikotoba in, like, this outfit? I mistook him for Watson at first. And then I was like, oh wait, that's actually Mikotoba, never mind. Also, hello IF4D3, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Mikotoba did also mention earlier something about Shoma's partner. This is nuts.
This
nuts.
is insane.
Yeah. Hello! You made it for a massive plot twist queue. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the dote! Scarlet told me out. Nah, she would never. Cosma girlies stick together. I know
Kazuma
that.
girlies stick together.
Cosma girlies stick together.
I'm doing the wingman thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But good to see you, Q. How are you? Like,
Is he so fucking hot and respectful?
But this, this is such an insanely good twist. Like
it's so good.
Ooh,
Oh.
it's so good.
Yujin is a
so
Japanese
good.
word for friend? That's insane.
I love this game
Oh my
so
God.
much, Aqua.
This is so good.
Me over here talking shit about Mikotoba this entire time, being fully aware he's Watson. Like, yeah.
Oh my god. On a lot of the key art for this game, Mikotoba is pretty frequently next to Shomes. Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh, there is Aqua. People ship them, just so you know. That's important
Oh.
information. But I need to show you. Oh my god, Aqua. There's really nice concept art of Mikotoba and Shomes, and I have to show you.
Oh, definitely. I would love to see that. You gotta send me the victory fanfare of FF16. I would love to hear that. We were talking earlier about how I would love FF16. Oh my gosh.
I'm not even gonna wait. I'm gonna show you right now some of this concept art.
Oh, hell yeah.
just one piece in
Okay.
particular. There we go.
Let me see.
This drives me insane. I go insane when I look at this. But this is such a good twist.
Wait, on the
This
wiki,
is-
the file name is malewives.png? Oh my
Oh,
god!
it sure is male wives. Yeah, you're
Oh
right.
my god! Okay.
So look at this. Look at this.
I'm gonna open this on stream. I'm gonna show everybody on the stream. One moment. Oh my god. Look at these guys. Oh my god. Look at them. Holy
so yeah,
shit.
people ship Sholmes and Mikatoba. This is something I didn't. I bet you weren't expecting
No,
to learn
not
tonight.
at all. Not even slightly. I'm shaken.
I have more concept art I would like to show you, but that will be coming later.
Okay.
There's some really cute concept art I am dying to show you.
I will look forward to getting to see it.
Oh, I am so glad this information is known now. This is such a good twist.
Does this mean that you're the real Dr. Wilson? No, my dear, I'm still my old self. Yujin Mikotoba, your father. Oh, of course. This is obviously too much for Susato-san to take in. Fair enough, this is crazy. I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all.
Aqua. Remember how Mikatova had the Baskervilles transcript?
Yes,
Like,
I was
why?
thinking
Why
about
did he
that.
have
I
that?
was
Why
thinking
did he
about
have
that. I was thinking about that.
This is crazy. I still remember the first time we met. Pray remind me, when was it again, Mikatoba?
16 years ago, Sholmes.
Ah, yes, quite. 16 years ago.
I'd just arrived from Japan with Seishiro and Genshin. Yeah, the Hounds of Baskerville. He's Sherlock Holmes. I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital. Some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
But rents are devilishly high in that particular area.
That's right, so I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense. And was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation.
I was a callow fella back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now.
Really?
I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for little gain.
And the situation of our cohabitation led to us pursuing cases together, you see. Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures.
But in the last year of Mikatoba's stay in Britain, that most infamous of cases presented itself. The case with which you've become rather familiar yourselves, the Professor killings.
After the trial, Seishiro and I were summoned back home. Hardly surprising given the circumstances.
So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest.
This is just amazing. Professor Mikotoba really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner.
It's so funny.
It is. This is crazy. Oh, Susato, how are you feeling about this? Father. Goodness, my dear. What a cunning look. As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you are the great detective's great partner. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now. And that is... You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father. Ah, of course. I'd almost forgotten about that one. No, I was thinking about it a lot. I should have seen this coming, I suppose.
It's a bleh! It's a bleh!
Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures are in that metal chest, were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Shelms?
That is indeed what I told young Iris.
Answer the question directly, you bitch. But if you're Mr. Shelms's partner, Father, and you wrote all those case notes, then Iris's father must be you. Ugh. Don't look so smug.
Upon my word, Miss Susato. You are coming along wonderfully as well. You two have hit upon the method at last.
I am gonna shake him to death. Breakback, hello! We are having a very good stream. That's intense.
I'm pretty sure it's almost over.
I think so. I think we're getting towards the end, but it's been a good time.
You finally grasped the art of deduction.
What you've always told me, Father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago, and you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour of Britain. And I've always accepted that. But he abandoned 2 daughters!
He abandoned 2 daughters!
What the fuck?
Also, Aqua, I don't know if you remember, last week I said we have a guy with a dead brother, we have a guy with a dead father, and now we just need a guy with a dead wife! We found him!
True!
We found him!
I'm just like, oh my god, I never would have suspected they're sisters, but it's kind of cute thinking about how well they got along from the very start.
I know!
Oh. All this about Iris. Oh, there it is. Susato-san's ice-cold stare. I love that Runosuke's just enjoying the drama.
I love that I've also been gaslighting you, Aqua,
Yeah.
about John H. Wilson,
Yeah.
and here he is, a literal nobody.
It's so funny.
That's right, Aqua, I was gaslighting you more than you thought.
That was very good, because, like, yeah, I had no reason to doubt that. None at all. No, now hold on a minute. It was very complicated. I mean, it's really not what you think. Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is. There it is. Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot just before she... No, really, you've got the wrong end of the stick. Sholmes, say something, man.
Bye. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows.
Mr. Sholmes? When did he get all dressed up? He walked out of the room for a minute and came back.
Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past, Mikitoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion.
Fuck you. No. But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go?
Why, my dear madame, is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies.
Oh my god, they were partners.
Oh my god.
So, get your coat, Mikitoba. The game is afoot.
Oh, this music. But Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think.
Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already.
Fuck you, Sholmes.
Hee hee.
You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really. I visited our home after 10 long years. And when I opened that chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. And as if that weren't enough, when I eventually regained consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all of this. Father, please. Go with Mr. Sholmes now. You are too kind to him, Susato.
She really is too kind.
What? I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interests. Was he? I trust you, completely. Susato.
Oh, I'm going insane over this song.
Natural enemy? Curiosity? And sending the great detective and his great partner off on renewed adventures together. It's more than I could have hoped for in my wildest dreams.
Oh,
Aw,
she's kind of fangirling out.
she
That's
is,
cute.
that's cute. It is cute, though, that she's a fangirl of the stories that turned out to be about her dad. I like that a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
I have
well
some-
done.
I have some thoughts about Mikitoba, but I do think this aspect is cute.
Yeah. We'll speak again later. I think there's no denying he's a very shitty father.
Also, I believe your own work is done for the day.
He's too distracted by his man to give a shit about his
Ew.
daughters. It's true.
Ew.
I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow. Am I wrong, Aqua?
Ew. Yes, Naruhodo. Good luck in battle, and in reaching a decision. Night hours? Oh my god. A decision? About whether to go back to Japan, I suppose.
He left his family for shows.
Ew.
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself. It would only be later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth, and that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through.
Yeah, this game is so good. What the heck? This is crazy. Man, what an ending to that chapter.
Yeah, it throws you off with like the
Yeah.
what do you mean end?
Oh my god. That was crazy.
Nice.
That was actually
nice.
crazy.
Dude, we learned so much today.
We learned too much. What the heck?
We learned too much today.
Oh
The
my
final
god.
episode of The Great Ace Attorney, The Resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I'm excited for it. That's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
So how are we feeling, Aqua?
Tired but excited.
Tired but excited. This
Yeah.
one pointed out this stream's been going on for 6 hours. and
sure
my first thought was, that's pretty short for an Ace Attorney stream.
Yep, we managed to reel it in this time. Oh man,
Oh my gosh. Aqua, this game is so good. Are you kidding me?
it's so good. Oh my goodness.
So, the next chapter, we have the trial. It is the final trial day, and that's it. After that, we're done with the whole game.
Mhm.
How are you feeling? Do you have any theories or thoughts or anything?
Honestly, I don't want to theorize too much at this point. I want to like keep an open mind as I go into this trial
Fair.
and not
Fair.
like get myself caught up in what I think is going to happen. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did this reveal make you like Sholmes more or less?
I feel like my opinion on Sholmes did not change. My opinion on Mikotoba, worse. Because he abandoned 2 daughters.
He sure did.
Yeah, he sure did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Poor Iris!
I know, I feel so bad for her.
Well, I'm running out of things to say because, like, I'm gonna be if I say too much, I'm gonna be getting too far
No,
ahead of
that's
myself.
super
you know?
fair. That's super fair. We can always save it for discussion during the next trial.
Absolutely. I do think the reveal that Mikotoba is Watson is a really cool twist, and it's another one of those things where you just like appreciate replays so much.
Mhm.
I still can't believe he looks like Watson, and you don't think about it at all, ever.
That's so funny. That's super
And
funny.
it's true. It's true. Susada might have a trash father, but she won an amazing sister.
It's true. I just wish they had parents in their lives. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Consistently.
I know.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
it is 4 a.m. here.
Yes, I will let you head to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Yeah. I am very, very sorry that my internet has been acting out so
No, it's
bad.
all good.
That's why sometimes it's taken me a little bit to read my lines, and why sometimes I might have spoken over you, and I am very sorry.
No, don't feel the need to apologize. It's not a big
I am
deal.
apologizing anyway.
Nah, that's why I've told you every time not to. It is not a big
Right.
deal.
Unfortunately, the worst part is I actually tried to do stuff to fix my internet right before the stream, and
Aw.
it did not work.
I'm so sorry it didn't.
Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna mean for the trial, but we'll see.
Okay. We'll see.
Alright.
Hopefully things can get figured out. Worst case, we'll figure
Right.
something out. We'll talk about it.
Alright, but for now, I'm gonna go get some rest. And
Yeah,
as
let's
usual,
rest up. Have a good night.
Thank you so much for having me on your streams. I
No
have so much
problem.
fun playing this game with
This
you.
was super fun. Have a great night.
Good night.
Good night, bye. Alright, I'm gonna give Nana a little shout out as she heads off. As always, please give her a follow. If you enjoy her presence here, she is super great and super entertaining. So, we're wrapping up stream here. As for a look at my upcoming week here, I am hoping to do a Gorilla-ish stream on Sunday. Since that is the day of my Easter long weekend that is free, I'm probably going to play some Persona 3 that day, as I love to. I may be part of a collab on the 1st with some friends. We are still ironing out the details, so I will talk about that on Twitter and Discord once we actually know what's going on. Tuesday, I will once again be on Freya Rabbit's channel as we play Battlefield Boyfriend Holiday Star. And then we will loop back around to Thursday again for more Ace Attorney. So I am looking forward to all of it. I hope you guys are too. It should all be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna run a very, very quick poll because I have 2 different people I want to raid tonight. Oh, thank you for the stretch rag, Nat. So I'm gonna have you guys pick between the 2 games they're playing, what you would rather raid into. And let's see. I'm not gonna allow additional votes, and this is gonna be just a 1-minute poll. It is now running, so if you do not see the poll, please just refresh Twitch. That is usually the problem. Just let me know who you'd rather raid into. And then, also, I always accept raid message suggestions, so if you guys have any jokes or memes or just ideas from the stream that you would like for a raid message, then please feel free to suggest them, and I will use it if when we raid in. But otherwise, if you guys don't have any ideas, that is always good. I keep some ideas in my back pocket if needed. Oh no, the poll's tied. The poll's tied. We need someone to break it. Maybe I should have allowed extra votes, I don't know. We could do an absentee father raid. We could do that. Oh no! I need 1 more vote! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, it's going. Oh! Alright, last second Honkai won! That means we are going to raid my good friend Dreamy Etude! She's a magical girl bunny VTuber. She's playing some Honkai Star Rail. She's part of the Dungeons & Dragons campaign that I'm in that will be returning the week after this next upcoming one. So, yeah! We'll look forward to all of that. Let's see. I have an idea of how we can make this work. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's make it kind of simple. We're gonna do just a nice, simple absentee father raid. There's the raid message if you are a sub to the channel. If you are not a subscriber, no worries. Please use this raid message instead. So, as I said, we are going to raid Dreamy Etude. And I will see you guys on Sunday. I will let you guys know what time we are going to be streaming at. I'm thinking it will actually be earlier than usual. We'll do an afternoon stream since my whole day is pretty free. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. So once again, thank you guys for coming by. This was a super great time as always. Thank you for all the chatting, the raids, the lurks, all the new follows. It has been a super, super great night. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful time, and I will see you later. Goodbye!